Lady, what is wrong with you? You nearly hit my car.
That's the plan, you stinking idiot.
Listen,
I don't want to know what you're doing with your boss. But whatever it is, end it. Cut it off. Because if you don't, you will not live to enjoy the fullness of it.
And who are you?
I am Kaka, your boss's fiancé. Like I said before, if I see you anywhere around Leonard again, I'll put a bullet through your stinking ass. Keep a deaf ear and see the result. Don't say I didn't warn you. Like this. What happened? You know what? Let's just go inside. Okay.
Just calm down. Take it easy.
That idiot! She will know the stuff I am made of if she does not keep her distance from my man. She doesn't know what's coming.
Kaka, you're back.
No, I'm still there. I'm not back. Since you're blind, you can't see me standing here that I'm back. What's up with you, Leo?
I'm fine. The sophisticated Kaka baby. You're not looking bad.
What's up with you? Sophisticated cat. What do you want? Because your hailing comes with demand. What do you want?
Nothing. I mean, I'm just grateful to God for giving me a sister like you. Sophia, how you doing?
I'm fine. Philip, Kekwano?
I'm fine. It's just that your friend here has refused to settle me as we agreed.
My friend, just shut up and eat your food. Be reasonable for once.
Really? So now I'm being unreasonable. But you know I'm saying the truth.
Wait, what settlement are you guys talking about?
Thank you, Sophia. God bless you. I told my sister here that I want to travel abroad, but she has refused to settle me. And I don't know what's the problem.
Sophia, ask my brother here how many times he has been to the American Embassy for interview. He has been there many times. He didn't work out. How am I supposed to be blamed?
Sister, you should understand failure is part of success. I can always apply again.
I can always apply. Look at your mouth. You can always apply. Like say they pluck money for tree. Or this my human hair now money full of my be. I can't cut it now. Come and cut it. I can always apply.
Philip, don't worry. You will get it when the time is right. She will give you the money. Don't worry.
That is the problem, Sophia. He does not believe when the time is right. No. He wants a na today, I say they hot.
One thing I know for sure is by this time next year, I will be in America. Big sister.
Amen.
You know what? I have bigger things to think about, please. I don't mind the mood.
What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I have told you to stay away from my workers. But I don't have any skeleton in my cupboard. There is nothing to talk about later. How are you doing? I asked a question. How are you doing? Why? Well, the thing is, I have been very busy. You know me, when I have a whole lot on my sleeve, I find it difficult to multitask. Maybe by the weekend. That'll be fine. Love you too. Bye.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my morning star. You just coming?
Yes. Your mistress obstructed my movements this morning.
My mistress?
Who is she to you? Tell me, please do not lie to me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kaka is what I'm talking about. That's her name.
Oh, Kaka. Yeah, Kaka is my friend.
Fiancé, not your friend.
Was that what she told you?
Leonard, are you cheating on me? Look me in the eyes and answer me. Are you?
No, I'm not. Just go back to your office. We'll talk about it much later.
Yes, boss.
Why is Bella doing this to me? Does she want the company to deduct all my money?
What did she do?
My sister, that I did not come back on time after break yesterday. I just got the notification that I have been booked.
That serves you right.
Jude, can you be reasonable for once?
Hey, am I not reasonable?
No, you are not. Stupid man.
Continue.
Why did she do that?
I wouldn't know.
This guy is such a clown.
She knows what she did. That's why she's not taking her calls. I know why it's hard to mind your business.
Gina, Bella's reasons are best known to her. And besides, why is everyone so concerned about this? She's only doing her job.
What exactly is the color of your problem? Why are you adding salt to injury? Jude?
Don't mind the useless idiot.
You can go ahead and share your mouth order. Or call me whatsoever you want. Well, let me tell you, allow the innocent girl to do her job. Because you that I know, if you're in her position, you will do worse. Excuse me.
Stupid man.
Sister, welcome. Your phone is been ringing.
My phone? Oh. Hello, sweetheart.
What did you tell her?
Well, I stopped her on the road like I told you.
And why did you do that?
Why ask? I mean, I told you that I was going to do it.
Didn't I tell you not to do that?
Come on, sweetheart, calm down.
Don't call me that. I told you not to do that. I told you to mind your business, but you went contrary to my instructions.
That's because I love you. I love you, and I wouldn't want any woman to take my place in your heart. To take my position. I love you.
Oh, please. Don't tell me that. The next time you try this, just consider this relationship ended.
Wait. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I mean every bit of my words. Is everything okay?
Becky, this is for you from the management.
What is that?
Query, of course.
My God. Why would Bella go this far?
Gina, it seems you are not feeling okay. Is that not part of her job?
You are the one that is insane. You are mad. What if it's her job? So? Have we not been doing this for each other? No, tell me. Have you never gone for break and not returned to the office in time?
Bella might have reasons for doing that. I know her too well.
Oh yes. She has reasons for doing it. But you know what? I don't care. Whatever her reason is, I do not care. She can go to hell and burn. Nonsense. And let me remind all of you in this office, there will be no sentiment for anyone henceforth.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Very soon, you will understand.
I don't really know what you're talking about. Well, now let me advise you. You better go and settle your differences with Bella and not use it on innocent people like me.
Jude, I will advise you keep quiet when men are talking. Because you hardly have something reasonable to say.
If you were in her shoes, you would do worse. Agbaya.
Monique.
Becky, what's up?
I'm fine. You don't look okay. What is it?
I'm fine.
It is written all over you. Tell me, what is it?
Becky, I'm okay.
Did our MD upset you?
Becky, I said I'm fine.
Okay. If you say so. Here. Bella issued me this. Are you aware of it?
What is this? Not at all. Bella. Meet me in my office at once. How come?
I am as confused as you are.
Good morning. You sent for me. What is the meaning of this nonsense? This is not rubbish. This is the query issued to Becky here. And why is that? Why are you asking me why is that? Am I the one that issued the query? Money, please. I am only but a messenger here. Do you understand?
Bella, you are nothing but a cheap liar. You lie too much.
I beg your pardon. Hey, Bella. Who recorded this? It wasn't me. What if I find out? What is your problem, Monique? Why are you taking things personal when it comes to me? Because you are taking laws into your hands. Young lady, what is wrong with you? How can you submit this to the managing director without it going through due process? Bella, let me remind you. I am the supervisor of this company. You should accord me my respect. Nobody is disputing that with you. Obviously you are. I am not taking your position, Monique, if that's your fears. Listen, it's not my fault. I was working overtime and the MD met me, asked for the document. What would I have done? So I would have disobeyed him. I would tell him, okay, no, I don't want to give you the document. Is that what you want me to say?
Liar. Monique, she purposely did not want to wait for you. And don't say the MD requested for documents. And even if the MD requested for documents, what has that got to do with my lateness, Bella?
You know what, Becky? I don't have a single apology for you. See, tell anyone I don't. Because you know why? I know they see you, babe. I know they see you.
Bella, I don't care. You can go to hell for all I care. I still do not care.
Please, Monique, if there's nothing said here anymore, can I leave? Can I leave? Excuse me. Becky, please sit. Becky, please sit. Look, do not bother yourself about this, alright? I will meet the MD, talk to him, we will sort it out. Trust me. It's a promise.
Mom, meet my new baby.
Leonard, my main man.
Your new what?
Our new baby.
Leonard, you mean you left all the cars in this compound? Take a look at them and went and bought this thing.
Mom, I don't understand. Take a look at all the cars in this compound. Is there a Prado? Of course, every family needs a Prado.
Wait, excuse you? Like, are you kidding me? Wait, is something wrong with you? Because I can't place you're sick. And I want to ask you a question. Is this how you want to manage the company our late father suffered to build? I'm asking you a question. Answer me.
I don't know your problem. So getting a Prado is squandering money. Of course, we need a Hilux, and I only got a Prado. Every family needs at least a Prado and a Hilux.
That means you plan to get another one.
Well, not now. I just got a Prado.
Maxwell, leave my house.
Why?
Huh?
You heard me. You are leaving my house because you are corrupting my son. In fact, you're a bad influence on Leonard.
Mom, please, don't even go there. If you're talking about who is corrupting who, then it's me. I am the one corrupting Maxwell.
No, I don't care. Okay, please. Hey!
I have to take my
leave.
Mom, what's the meaning of this now? Why would you ask my friend to leave?
Pretender. Look at the way he's behaving as if he cares. If you know where you got this car from, that car lot where you got this car from, take it back there. Idiot.
Mom, you know this is an insult.
He
right?
doesn't own this house with me.
Mom, you know this is an insult. Telling my friend to leave is an insult to me. You know that, right? Maxwell.
Do you know you are so unbelievable.
Maxwell.
God. Nonsense. You're going to buy a car, so that's the only problem you have with this phone. Please have a shaking at your big call. Very funny. Can you imagine? Honestly, I don't understand. Every family needs a Prado. A Hilux. You're selling cars. This is a car lot.
I don't understand. Let me talk to your son. He's your son. Talk to him.
He is.
Mom, I really don't know why we're taking this thing so serious. It's just a car. It's a car. Let's celebrate as a family.
Do not open that. Because we are not celebrating anything. Take it back.
Mom, you're pushing me.
Shut up, please. Shut that hole you call a mouth. Shut up. What is it?
Leonard.
Just do as Mommy said. Drop that wine. There is no cause for celebration.
Leonard, if you know where you got that car from, take it back and ask for a refund.
Why?
You're asking me that. I won't repeat myself again. Rubbish. The car is the least of your problem. Give me way, let me pass. Rubbish.
Mom, can you please take a chill pill and try not to be up in the hill? It's just a Prado.
Your mates are getting married, raising children, having their own family. All you do is to litter cars everywhere. And then you over a company to run. It's a Prado. That is the company you're running, right? Continue. At the time of reckoning, I'll ask you.
You know something? It is so glaring that you cannot manage that company. It is. Well, I'm not disappointed.
Silence is the best answer for a fool. A fool and faulty. Who is still a father's house.
You know, I can't even have you insult me. You just insulted yourself. Goat.
Hey, babes. What is the matter?
Leonard is taking me for granted.
How? What happened again?
You remember the excuse he gave me when I asked him to get me a Benz?
Yes, he said his company was going through some financial problems.
Exactly. Now, the same person that his company is going through some financial problems just got himself a very cute luxury car.
It's a lie.
Babes, please. He called me a few minutes ago to tell me about it. I mean, who does that?
Wow, this is good news. I'm so happy for him. It means the problem his company was going through has been rectified.
Apparently. But I need my own car. I need a Benz.
You need a Benz? Okay, so tell me, where are we celebrating your boyfriend's luxury car?
Are you listening to me? I mean, we are supposed to be celebrating together, like my Benz, his car, you know, like a full-blown party, like twinning together. It's more fun that way.
See, when you're ready for us to go for the party, please let me know. I need to drink. Oh, ha! You want to be twinning with him?
Remind me why we are friends again.
You're not serious.
This Friday you established in the company. Is that too much to ask?
Well, it's not too much to ask. You would have just told me to have a seat while I explain how I run the company.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. You can equally sit and explain the two for me.
I'm sorry, that would never happen.
Excuse me, who the hell do you think you are?
What is wrong with you? You talk to our mother in such tone. Are you mad? Who are you speaking to in such manner?
No, it hasn't gotten to that.
Well, you see, I've been trying to condole your excesses ever since you came back from abroad. But right now, I've had it up here. You really need to mind the way you talk to me. On the real sense, you have to be mindful how you speak to me. Mom, thank God it's Friday. It's a get-together party organized for my workers. Are you okay now?
Just that?
Oh yes, just that.
If you step an inch, if you move, I'll make you understand that I'm not your mate. I'm your elder sister. You mad? Who the hell do you think you are? Is something wrong with you? I'm asking you, who do you think you are? Because we allow you to do nonsense? We give you do rubbish and we keep quiet? Are you mad? Eh? Mom asked you a simple question. Explain to us what is your stupid, thank God it's Friday is, and that is, you're here saying gibberish. Are you mad?
Okay, calm down, bro. I understand your problem, okay? I understand that all this is coming from being frustrated. You're just frustrated because no man has ever said hello to you.
Are you stupid? No! No! Come leave me! Are you mad?
Why? You shouldn't do that.
What did you just do?
It's okay. It's okay.
I slapped you. And if you're not careful, I will slap you more.
I said it's fine. It's okay. Just go to wherever you wanted to go. When you come back, we'll settle all this amicably. For me, do it for me. Do it for me. I am begging you. Please, my son. Who wants to respect your mom? What is wrong with you?
Mom!
How dare you raise your hand against your own brother? Your younger brother, you should be petting and talking to reasonably.
No, I will breastfeed him. I will spoon feed him. Younger brother indeed. So rude and stupid. Mom, you are aiding this boy. You are corrupting this boy. You are spoiling this boy, Mom. And this is not funny. And you know it, right?
I am not corrupting him. Neither am I spoiling him. Did I spoil you? Or did I corrupt you?
I refuse to be corrupt. I refuse to be spoiled. This is not funny, Mom.
You refuse to be corrupt?
Yes, I refuse to be. Mom, continue.
You're not indulging yourself. You're indulging yourself.
No, continue. I'm here.
You're indulging yourself.
Mom, I'm here. Continue.
It's fine. What nonsense is that? You raise your hand and slap your brother.
He's rude. He's sick.
He wasn't talking to you. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay, so it can speak to you anyway once, right?
Yes.
Oh, really?
So you're speaking.
Well done, Mom.
So you're speaking.
Well done, Mom. It's fine.
If it's your husband, will you raise your hand and slap him like that?
Welcome.
Thank you, my love. Where is my daughter?
She's sleeping inside.
Okay. This one you are well dressed. Where are you going to?
Thank God it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday.
Yes.
I thought we discussed...
You thought what, Gentle? That I shouldn't go out with my colleagues because I am married to you?
No, Regina. I didn't say you shouldn't go out with your colleagues. What I'm saying here is this. Those colleagues of yours, they are unmarried women. You are a married, decent woman. You shouldn't hang out with women like that.
Gentle, please. I don't want to be hurt by you tonight. Because I am going out there to have fun. Please.
Okay. What about dinner? I'm hungry. Did you make anything? Is it that you're not hearing me or you are practically ignoring me?
Aren't you ashamed of yourself? A man who claims to be the head of the family is standing right before his wife asking for dinner. Are you not just coming back from work? Tell me, what stopped you from getting food items on your way back home?
I'm sorry, my boss got spoiled. I didn't carry one passenger. Since morning, I didn't do anything. I've been with mechanic.
Same excuse every day. Your boss always develops faults. Are you the only bus driver out there, or are you cursed? Huh? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You are being this lazy because you have a slave at home whom you believe will keep food for you and your daughter every day.
Regina, are you indirectly mocking me of my conditions? Because what I'm hearing right now, I don't understand it.
Did you say indirectly?
Yes.
Oh, no, sweetheart. I am telling you to your face that you have failed as a man. Rubbish.
I just told you that my boss got spoiled and I've been with the mechanics this morning.
Mr. Gentle Onwebo, if you like, take care of your daughter. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. Hi. Hey.
Janet. How are you?
You're welcome. I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay. Janet, you really need to slow down in things you consume. You are getting fat.
Okay.
Oh, so where's your sister?
Oh, she's inside. She's getting ready.
Okay, get her for me.
Sure.
Okay, people. I am ready. Because who they check?
Oh my God!
Yeah, look at me now.
Now me they check her.
Look at me.
Now me they check her.
It's not classy. I'm not doing it.
See that
You know
again.
now.
Girl, you are looking so gorgeous.
Thank you. Okay, Janet. Of course you know.
Yes,
I'm heading out for the party.
I do.
Thank God it's Friday.
Uh-huh.
I am not missing it as usual. So please take care of the house and yourself because you are very important to me.
I will.
You know what? I have no doubt that you're going to steal the show too.
Baby girl, the show is stolen already.
You are stealing the show
Look at me
tonight.
now.
Oh my God!
Look at me.
It's
The
bouncing.
show is stolen.
It's bouncing.
Let's hit the road. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, sis. Have fun.
Thank you.
Hello, sweetheart. Is she gone? Okay. But what? So what are you saying? Oh, come on, that's not the problem now. I will drop you off. Okay, alright, now I'll see you soon. Alright? I'm coming to pick you. Okay, see you soon. Take care of yourself.
Waziko Production. Thank God it's a Friday night. It's a Friday night. Thank God it's a Friday night. It's a Friday night. Enough go say me enough go say Jimmy. Thank God it's a Friday night. I walk no play in a big jacket.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I just want to put you up.
No. Okay. Yeah, I want to sit down already.
Yes, hello? Good evening. Yes, I've settled in already. Yes, I actually called you earlier, but your number wasn't reachable. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, okay. Thank you. Good night.
Are you enjoying the food?
Yes, this is nice.
Good for you.
Mommy! My baby. How are you?
I'm fine, Mommy. Where have you been since yesterday?
Oh, my love. Someone missed Mommy so much. Sweetheart, Mommy was on night shift, so I went to work.
But you're not on your office wear.
Something came up at the office, and we were asked to dress like this to work. Don't worry, Mommy will not leave you like this again, okay? I'm sorry. I missed you.
I missed you too, Mommy.
Go and enjoy your pap.
Okay. Dad.
Yes?
Mom didn't greet you.
Oh, no, she did. We greeted each other before she came in. Okay? Just enjoy your food.
Okay.
You called yourself a wife. You left your matrimonial home since yesterday, and this is the time you're coming. Since yesterday. Regina, this thing you are doing, is it fair? Is it fair, Regina? Regina, I'm talking to you. This thing you are doing, is it fair?
Gentle, please. As you can see, I am exhausted. I had a very hectic night, and I want to sleep. Please.
Why won't you be exhausted? You had a very hectic night. You want to sleep. Want to sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just go. And please shut the door behind you.
I will. Sleep very well. Hope you heard what your daughter told you. The question she asked you.
Gentle, be cool. Let me sleep.
No problem. No problem.
Please.
The end shall tell.
Good morning. Good morning, Juliet. How are you?
I'm fine. How was your night?
My night was good.
Okay. Breakfast is ready.
Okay, I'll be at the dining in a jiffy.
Okay, I'm waiting.
What kept you for so long?
I'm here now. That's the most important thing.
Okay. I called you out here for 3 things. 1. Number 1 is, this, thank God, is Friday. I want to know where it benefits the company. Number 2, I want you to give me a comprehensive annual report of the company and its financial strength from the day your father died till date. Number 3, from now till December, I want you to present to me a woman of your choice whom you want to settle down with. With this, I am done for now.
Where's this coming from?
From me to you.
Why?
I don't understand. So I don't have right to know all these things outlined to you.
Well, of course, you have the right. I just want to know if someone, told you to ask me all of this, because I know what some people are capable of doing.
Like a baby I am, right?
Well, that's okay. Presenting the woman I want to marry. Of course, I'm working on that already. And before the year runs out, by His grace, I'll have a wife.
Okay, and then I ask you, what happens to the rest?
I wasn't talking to you. Mind your business.
Everything in this house, including you, is my business.
The high time you understood that you're a woman, the better for you.
And what do you mean by that?
Of course, she's a woman. But I put her mouth where it belongs.
I know where I belong, my dear brother. But please, just answer the questions Mommy asked you.
The high time you understood that you're a woman, the better for you.
Because she's a woman, she should mind her business. Mind what you say. Leonard, let's go to the business of the day. Leonard, since the establishment of Leo Merchandise, I never heard from your father the word "thank God it's Friday" till he died. You created it. So you should be able to tell me where it benefits the company.
Thank God it's Friday. It is what it is. It's thank God it's Friday, of course. It's a get-together organized for the company. Yes, for the company workers.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Since it does not benefit the company in any way, henceforth it should be scrapped.
How can you sit down here and know it doesn't benefit the company from anywhere?
Okay, fine. If it does, kindly state to us what the significance is.
Will you shut your gob?
Don't you ever in your life ask me to shut up again. Don't do it.
And if I do?
You know,
Of course you do. You know.
You know the day you raised your hand on my face was a mistake. If the devil wants to punish you again, dare it. Just try raise your hand again next time. In this house or anywhere. No, just do it next time. And you see how your life will end. God knows I'm saying it in mom's presence. Just dare do it next time. See, you don't have respect for yourself. You don't have respect for yourself. Okay. I guess we are done with this meeting. I'm out of here.
Sit down.
Mom, please, I have things doing upstairs. I need to finish that up, please. I can't sit down here for this.
Can you sit down and stop being rude? Sit down.
Candy, it's okay.
No, mommy. Ask him to sit down. You cannot walk out on us. Who the hell are you? Sit down. Sit down.
Leo, sit. Sit down. You're not done talking.
Better.
Leo, this, thank God, is Friday. It's no other thing apart from an avenue for you people to squander the money your father toiled so hard to make. If you cannot handle that company, you will force me to bring experts that will handle it for me.
You will do no such thing, Mom.
Newsflash. Be ready. It's either you do what she asks you to do, or you face demotion. So you choose.
If you don't want me to do that, I want you to write a comprehensive annual report. From the day your father died, till this date, till today, this minute. And if you don't do that, that will be to your detriment.
Period.
Excuse me.
Simple.
I can't wait. Huh?
I did. No finish am. No finish am.
Calm down. Today because you for birthday. Just what thing dey happen? What thing dey happen? Since morning na so you take day. See where I don't dey, they look you. Say I don't go trip. What thing? No, how many times I don't go? And the fourth one, 9 minutes of why I don't go. What thing dey happen? What thing dey happen?
So then I know they okay.
You know they okay?
They fine.
You go connect with your wife again.
Brother, my wife, they use me like say I be rag. Don't want to drag me for everywhere. I go close with my boss finish in the evening. To go house, I go the fear. Because once I reach house, then one problem or the other. I don't tell for that woman.
See, now I just tell you. You see, if this marriage, where you see so, if you know they're good for your body again, if you know they work again, wait before you die. You see the home money. I know one story. If this marriage no good, you wait.
But the thing say, I go quit marriage when I get one daughter. I'll take quit. She don't born for me. She will get one daughter.
Okay. Now I ask you again. If you die now, you go know where your daughter dey.
No, I don't know where they.
You no go know. See, make I tell you. You see this woman where you do here this. If you die like this now, this your woman where you dey here, they drink this thing, they do this one where they do. They open her leg for all these baby men, all these men, all these guy man, all these men where they for street. You know how they be. She go open leg for she could just open leg. Everybody go even they do and pass one way they do before. Say, she no go even send you. She no go even say they exist. See this life. Now by head though. As you die alive, that's why your own day. If you die alone. You don't say they owe me money. You don't say they owe me money. Now you come there here and think about woman. Passengers full everywhere. Everybody just they hustle. You come there say they think about they join this and they think. Let go hustle. May go in there and think about. If you don't go, you quit. Don't be by force. Not by force. All right now.
Good day, Jude.
Where did you sleep after the party?
I beg your pardon. Is that why you called me here?
I just asked a question. Where did you sleep after the party?
As what? My husband or my boyfriend? No, I want to get something right. No, let me understand something. What is your position in my life to attract such question from you?
I just asked a simple question. But you could not answer it because you are guilty.
Guilty? Guilty of what exactly?
You slept with that guy.
For real? And what is your business? What is your concern with who I sleep with?
Becky, are you that cheap?
Jude, mind your utterances. And don't you ever call my number again because of this stupid question. Nonsense. Don't try it again.
Hey!
Make yourself comfortable. Do you want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So, back to what I was asking you a few days ago on the phone. What business do you have with that slot in your office?
Can you stop with calling her names? That girl is a degree holder and also my accountant in my company. You don't have to call her names.
So, is she your girlfriend or your sex mate?
She's my worker, not my sex mate or anything.
Of course, you're not going to say yes. You will not admit, but believe me, I am going to fish everything out. Yes.
Look, I've told you to stay away from my business, right?
Hell no, I won't. I will not lose you to another woman.
But you're not losing me.
Okay. I want you to do me a favor. Sack that girl.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Listen, this is not open for negotiation, yeah? If you don't sack her, I will.
Oh, don't even say that. I have told you to stay away from my business. How can you tell me to sack someone who has contributed immensely to the growth of that company?
I don't freaking care. Like I said before, it's either you sack her or I'll do so myself.
No, you don't do that. Can you just stay off my business, for crying out loud? Stay off my business.
What about my car?
I'm working on it.
The same thing you said the other time. I'm working on it. But recently you bought yourself a luxury car worth millions of naira. Who are you dribbling?
Well, I have paid for that car a long time ago. I've only been waiting for the shipment. Okay? Yours will be delivered soon.
Anyway, do what I asked you to do in your office if you want peace to reign in this relationship.
No, if you want peace to reign, stay off my business. Yes. Glad it's okay, Kay.
Yes, sir.
Do you have any working experience?
No, sir. This is my first company I'm applying after graduation.
Okay, it's fine. We have your file, so we will call you back if we have anything for you.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Barrister, ever since my husband died, they threw me out of the house immediately after his burial. They collected everything. They collected every single thing I had. They pushed me out, stripped me off of everything. The worst of it all is that these people have denied me access to see my son. My own son.
Just calm down, please. Take a deep breath and stop crying, okay? I want to ask you some questions.
Okay.
Your late husband, were you guys married legally?
Yes. He paid my bride price and we had our traditional marriage.
Okay. Were you guys wedded?
Yes. We had a beautiful wedding. As I'm speaking to you now, some of the gifts have been seized by his brother.
Do you have your wedding certificate with you?
Yes, I do. It's intact. Even though he has tried all possible means to take it away from me.
Alright, I think we have a good news here. Don't worry yourself. You have no case, darling. Yes. They will return everything they took from you, including your son. That's a promise I'm making to you. Don't worry. I will file a suit against them and then we'll take up the case from there. Is that okay?
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you very much.
Please, I want you to cheer up. Stop crying. Everything will be fine.
Thank you very much, Barrister. I'm indebted to you.
It's nothing. It's okay. Just stop crying, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, come in.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Please sit.
Thank you.
Chelsea Oshobo.
Yes, sir.
So you have a first class?
Yes, sir. I actually graduated on the 1st of August 2022 from the University of Enugu State Science and Technology, ISUTEC.
Impressive.
Thank you, sir.
Well, it looks like we've seen what we're looking for. So, congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so we'll give you a call next week.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
From the look on this face, the interview went well.
Of course, and I'm so excited about it.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, when are you starting work?
As soon as possible.
See you then.
Okay, bye. Sorry, what's your name?
I'm Monique.
I'm Chelsea.
All right, Chelsea, bye.
All right, Monique.
Thank you. You can sit. First off, I want to appreciate you all for your immense contribution towards the progress of our company.
Thank you, sir.
I want to thank you all for your contribution towards, making our company to get to the zen where it is today. I cannot talk about the progress of this company without appreciating your hard works. There's actually a big force to reckon with. So today, I want to say thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So right here is our new worker. Her name is Miss Chelsea Oshobo.
You're welcome, Miss Chelsea.
Welcome.
Thank you. Like the MD just said, my name is Miss Chelsea Oshobo. I'm from Delta State. I am so happy to be part of this great company, and I look forward to having a good working relationship with you guys.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to the company.
Thank you.
Another force. This from last month?
Yes, sir.
Hey, babe! What are you doing here? What is she doing here? Hey, what are you doing here? What are you? Is this your office? I'm going to take your smelling body out of this office this minute.
Have you lost it?
Lost what? What are you? Is this your office?
What is wrong with you?
What? And she's still looking at me. Friend, go to your office.
Hey, can you stop that, Kaka?
I will not stop it. What is she doing here? What business do you have in this office? Go to your office.
Yes, I actually collected it today. Yes. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Okay, bye. Hey, Becky. Is that our MD's girlfriend?
Girlfriend?
Our boss is all weather. That one that doesn't like to eat one soup. Really? You know, I hate the saying that men don't eat one soup. It's as if we're giving them the right to cheat. Well, that's what it means. Well, the cocoa now is Monique is in MD's office. Are you serious? Hey, wait for me, wait for me.
Tell her to leave. Why?
The audacity! You're still standing looking at me! Get out!
Hey, don't do that!
Get out!
Can you stop this minute?
I will not stop it. I'm here to see my boyfriend, to be with my boyfriend, so I need some privacy. Tell her to get out!
You need what privacy?
Yes, of course, baby, I'm here. Why are you looking at him like that? Why are you looking? What is wrong with you? Get out! Take your smelling body out of this house. Get out! Goodness!
Can take this nonsense. What is your problem? Why would you come to my office to cause nuisance?
Baby, what? Baby, are you talking to me like that because of that thing? Because of that smelling thing?
Haven't I warned you to stay off my business?
Hell no, baby. I can't stay out of your business because you are my boyfriend and your business is my business.
No. Your business is your business. My business is my business. I can remember vividly that I begged you to work in this company, but you refused.
Why should I work? Excuse me. I'm the girl. I mean, you're the man who's supposed to work and bring money home. Mine is to sit pretty and enjoy the money.
Oh, please. Just say what you're here for and leave my office.
Okay, I'm here. I want you to take me to lunch.
Really?
Yes, really, baby.
You came to cause nuisance all because of lunch?
Baby, stop sounding like that. You're so handsome. Just take me to lunch. Just lunch. Baby. Or whatever rubbish you're called. You pushed me, I take that to be a mistake, but get on to me the next time you try that again. The next time you repeat that mistake, I swear you will regret ever knowing you that. Oh, shut up. What can you do? I mean, what can you possibly do? I see you are sensible enough to park halfway into my compound. Because you know I would have told my gate man to lock my gate and seize that cat on your color car.
Yeah.
Now listen to me and listen very good. The next time I will see you this close to my man, I will kill you.
Are you threatening my life?
Oh, my darling, no. I don't do threats. That's a promise. I have a gun. As a matter of fact, I have guns in my house. So I am going to shoot you the next time I see you close to my man.
The police must hear that.
Please, is that all you've got? Just the police? Why not the military?
My friend, get out of my house. Get out. You know what? If you hit my car one more time, I will deal with you now.
Children! Move now! What are you for 10 minutes is now? One thing, madam.
Officer, what's going on here? Officer, that is the girl.
Wait, you called police for me?
Officer, we do not have time for this delay, right? Get her arrested.
Good day, madam.
I greet you, officer.
We are from State Criminal Investigation Department, and we are here to arrest you for the offense of threat to life.
Is that what she told you people?
Yes, because that's what she told me. You said you have guns in this house and that you're going to use one of it to kill me. Today, you will provide every one of it. Bring them out. I want to see it.
Like I said, this is a search warrant for us to search your house.
Officer, he searched my house. Has he gotten to that extent?
Officer, we are just, please! Arrest this girl!
What smell am I perceiving?
Perceive what?
Officer, search round, go round. Get back to me, dear Mike. Fast.
Officer, officer, what's going on? You have the nerves, the mind to call the police.
Oh, shut up!
Kaka, why would you threaten someone's life?
Who is this? Wait, who is this? My friend, get lost.
So we eat and drink with you. Yaga, 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 yaga. I will if you move. Officer, calm down. Officer, calm down. Officer, calm down now. What is all this? How did you get into this compound, officer? Officer, do you know my sister? Eh? Do you know who you're dealing with? Eh, officer? What's all this now? Eh? Calm down. Listen, I know my left too. I know my right too.
I should move now. Stop wasting my time. Enter. Stop wasting my time. You are wasting my time.
Hey! Wait, oh. What happened? My madam and the brother. Just like that, arrested. Hey! No. You should see my madam and brother need to do illegal business for this house. This guy just tell and say, the police will hear this. Boom! In only 3 minutes. Now my madam and him brother. Ha! Connection. Connection. If you no be connection, waiting give this guy moral to come arrest my madam. Hey! Connect Monday. We'll try to get connection. Try to get connection. What kind of problem is this one now? Me and who for this house? What have begin call now? Which kind of problem is this?
Thank your stars. Thank your stars that I was arrested alongside with you. If not, you would have spent the rest of your life in that police cell. Just thank your stars. Because I've warned you severally to stop smoking weed. What is your benefit? Why do you smoke weed? I've warned this boy to stop smoking weed. Eh? I've warned him severally. Stop smoking weed. But he will not listen. Now look at it. But Philip, eh? You're fucking up, oh. You're supposed to smoke outside, not inside the compound, even if you want to smoke. He's not supposed to smoke at all. What is he smoking with?
I've heard you guys. I've heard you before. Please, chill.
Eh? Where's your guys? Who are you using that tone on? No, who are your guys? Who are your guys? Eh? Are we your age mates? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Look at this overgrown baby. Idiot. Now listen to me and listen very good. The next time you smoke weed in my house or in my compound, in fact in this vicinity, I will throw you out of my house.
Go ahead. That is what you always say. Throw me out. Throw me out. I'd rather you do it now. Do you think I'm afraid? Do you think I can't afford myself a good apartment out there? Do you?
Philip, do you realize you're talking to your elder sister? What is wrong with you?
Everything is wrong with me. Everything. What is it? Am I the only weed smoker in this world? Eh? Why does everything I do irritate her? Why? Listen, I don't care anymore, okay? If you want to throw me out, do so, okay? I don't care.
Hey! You see why they advise people against smoking weed? My brother has gone mad. He has completely lost it. That is not my brother speaking. Weed is now speaking through my brother. Did you see the way he's challenging me? For the first time, he's challenging me. He has gone mad. Ah!
Calm down.
Huh? Calm down. After everything I've done for that ingrate, look at the way he's talking to me.
Calm down. Right now, we should focus on that idiot. Leave Philip matter for now. Leave it first. Eh?
As for that girl, she has touched the tail of a tigress. I'm going to
I'm going to crush her. I am going... Oh, jeez.
See, honestly, we need to deal with her. We need to teach her a lesson before she grow more wings. Yes, oh.
She can go ahead. She can go ahead and grow more wings. Grow more wings. Because I'm ready. I have all the equipment. I am ready to cut and destroy that wings.
Oh God, I trust you. I know what you can do. Eh? We will teach her a lesson. That's idiot. Don't worry, just calm down.
Well, my name is Chelsea Oshobo. I'm from Delta State. My friend here told me about this your wonderful club, and I picked interest. So I decided to come here and let you guys know that I'm interested in joining this club.
You're welcome, Chelsea.
Thank you.
Chelsea, you're officially welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Hello. You are late. You're fine.
Bella, what is this? You're not even wearing our uniform.
Excuse me, please. Can I pass?
Bella.
Yes? What is it? Anyways, I am dressed like this because I am not here for this meeting. Yes.
Okay. So what's up? Why are you here?
Monique, I want to know the financial strength of this club. And I want you to render an account to each and every one of us sitting here. Yes. And hand me over my own share right now.
And why would I do that?
You just heard me. I am not interested in this league anymore. I am not.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm not. And why are you all quiet?
That is because we are trying to digest and understand your sudden change of mind.
Bella, let me ask you, did we offend you?
I am not here for your cross-examination questions, Becky. I am not. All I'm here for is my own share of this club. Monique, please, I'm waiting.
Bella, from my own understanding, every club or organization has their rules and regulations. If you want to disassociate yourself from us, you should write us officially. Not coming here to tell us that you need a comprehensive account and your own share given to you. Things are not done like that, sweetheart.
Bella, Gina here is right. You have every right to quit from any association you are in, but that should be done accordingly.
You know, Becky, you just open your mouth to say anything without even weighing your words. Things are not done accordingly. How? Like what and what exactly are you saying?
Like writing to us officially, Miss Bella.
And where is it written in the constitution that I should do that? If we have any. Where? Show me. I want to know, where is it written?
Bella, it must not be written constitutionally. As a matter of fact, we don't have existing constitution here. But whatever we agree on here becomes our constitution.
You know I don't like you one bit, Becky. I don't like you and I'm not here for you. So just shush it. Monique, I am still waiting, please. What are you saying about this?
I am standing on the existing protocols.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning that you have to write us officially.
You know what? I have made my point. Next month, I'm coming back here for my own share, Monique. And that's a fact. I believe you all are not deaf. Till next month. Excuse me.
Monique, do you really have a personal issue with Bella?
Guys, first off, I'm so sorry for the whole interruption, alright? This is nothing, so let's go back to our meeting.
No. Monique, I disagree with you on this. I need us to talk about it. At least have an agreement before our next meeting. Well, I don't know why she will come in here and say what she just said and nobody's angry about it. I don't know.
Don't blame your ass.
I'm talking to you, you're walking out on me. Chukuma, lock that gate and give me the keys. Lock that gate and give me the keys now. Let me have it.
Are you mad?
Oga?
Come on, open the gate.
Oga? Man, I don't collect you.
Come here. Come here. Okay. Why did I tell you to open the gate?
Don't do that.
You mad? Right? Did I tell you to open the gate?
No. Huh? Let him be. Okay. Let him be. Walk in.
Where's the key?
Walk in. Leave me alone. Leave me. Come on. Leave me alone. Leave me. Come on. Get away. Get away from here. Leave me alone. Come on. Can you stop? So you didn't hear me again. What is it? Move. Can I have the key? Give me the keys. Give it to me. Mom. Why are you kneeling down?
Madam, my wife depend me. They don't take whenever kneel down.
Give me the key. Give it to me. I kill me. I collect the key. You are sick in the head. You are sick. Don't you dare touch me. Hey, go back to your duty post.
No, ma. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, go back to your duty post.
Yes, ma.
He needs rehab. Listen, when next you do that to this young man, you will not only have me to contend with, I will send you to a place where this your hot head will become cool.
Can I have the keys?
Idiot. No, come and kill me and collect it from me. Can you? You need rehab. That you are sick in the head. Your head is leaking. You are sick. You are so sick in the head. Candy. Mom. Inside. Inside now. Think about your life, idiot. You think you're a baby?
Come here. What did I tell you about the key? What did I tell you about the key?
Okay, sorry.
Huh?
Okay, sorry.
What did I tell you about the key? You locked it.
Monique, Bella's attitude here during her presentation shows that she's not happy with you.
Yes. We have our differences, but I don't care. If she wants to quit from the ladies' league, let her get out. But it has to be done official, else there will be no share for her.
I think you should be very careful. Yes. If giving her her own share will make her distance herself from you, then I advise you do so. Yes. Because the character she just displayed here, it explains a lot.
I am not worried about Bella. There is nothing to be worried about. Bella knows me too well. Whatever she wants, any way she wants to bring it on, I will give it to her twice. There is nothing to be bothered about.
Monique, what actually happened between you both?
There is something about that girl. I can't even explain it. I don't even know how she does it. She always have a way of making my position in the office look so irrelevant.
How?
Chelsea, there are things meant for me to do in the office that she always do. I don't know why. I've tried to confront her, but she's not making any sense. She's just so annoying.
Are you sure she's not doing all this for the MD to notice her?
Oh, wow. Okay. That's where she got it all wrong. Because first off, she's not even his type. And MD is mine and mine alone.
And now somebody is sounding jealous.
Not jealous. I'm just being protective of mine.
What if he likes her?
What? Like what?
Likes her.
Please. Never. Like I said, she's not his type. He doesn't like her. She's the one pushing herself on him. It's obvious.
Okay. So that is the only differences you both have?
Well, yeah, with some couple of attitudes she displays, like eye service, pork nosing.
She has that. She has it. I've seen it now. Eye service.
Thank God you've seen so.
I've also seen that she's interested in MD.
MD is for me, and for me alone. MD cannot have his eyes on that girl.
He actually told me he's interested in Bella.
Who told you?
MD.
Probably you didn't hear her.
I'm joking!
I know you are!
Please, I'm joking!
Oh, please, no competition, please.
Okay.
Do not even compete.
Pretty Sophia.
Philip.
Look at you. Always
How
on
far
point. How you doing?
I'm good. Is your sister in?
Yeah, she's inside. She's inside.
Alright. You're going out, Abby?
Yes, now normal level. Now, what to do now? Eh?
Hi.
Yeah, Gina, you called me.
Yes, I did. I want to know why you acted the way you acted earlier. What came over you?
I don't think I need anyone's permission to act the way I want to act. I do everything I want to do as it pleases me. So why should I seek for permission?
There are no two ways about it. But I am your friend, Bella.
I do not want you to discourage me, Gina. That was why I did what I did. Okay?
Do you think you did the right thing?
Of course. I did the right thing and I was so pleased I did what I did.
So are you going to write the official letter to us as you were instructed?
I beg your pardon? Official letter to who? To Monique? Over my dead body. I will not do such a thing. That I, Bella, should stoop so low to write letter to who? Monique? Damn her. She should go to hell for all I care. I will not do it.
Bella, I am your friend.
Gina, please. If you have called me here to tell me, Bella, to write letter to Monique, babe, I am going to disappoint you. I'm sorry. I will not do that.
Hold on.
You have to be fast, please. I'm going somewhere.
Bella, you are not just writing to Monique. Neither are you writing to me, but to everyone, every single member of the Ladies' League in general.
You know, Gina, you seem to amaze me most times when you talk. In general, Ladies' League. Who do you think is the Ladies' League? Let me ask you something. Who is your chairlady? Monique. Who is your treasurer? Monique. Whose house do we have meetings every freaking month? Monique. Who gives the orders? Monique. She does everything she wants to do in that meeting. And we obey her. And you're saying in general Women's League? Or do you say Ladies' League? Babe, she is the Ladies' League in general. She is everything. And I, Bella, I will not stoop so low to write an official letter to that girl called Monique. I will not do that. I'm waiting for next month, like I said, to get my money. They will hand over my money to me next month, like I told you guys. And I'm very serious about it. Do you understand?
So how do you intend to go about that?
Babe, watch me next month. Next month, I'll have my money. And that's a fact.
Hey babes, I'm ready. Oh baby, you're looking 10 over 10 out of 10. You can say that again. Sexy and classy. Oh shit. Let's go. Sexy girl. You can say that again. Beautiful girl. I share my desk.
Fun, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Me too, I had fun. Can you see the way that guy was just looking as if wait.
I saw something.
What is that?
That's Monique's car. Go back. Reverse.
But she's not inside the car.
I don't know. Let's just that's her car. I'm very certain. I'm sure that's her car. That's her number plate. Yes.
It's her car.
Yes.
Hey.
That's her number plate.
Let's go and show her, baby.
Just block her, park behind. Yes. Just block her. Yes. Good.
Kaka. Hey, boyfriend snatcher. Listen, I will not warn you again. Stay clear from my man. He is my man.
No, you tell your man to stay away from me. And for your own good, do not ever stop me or approach me on the road ever again. Else what? I will call the police on you again.
Look at this. Well, sweetheart, I don't do police. I take care of my target myself. I will kill you. It's not a threat. I will kill you. Stay away from my man.
Go and take care of yourself.
Stay away from my man.
Go and take care of yourself.
Babes, let's go.
You better stay away from a man or you borrow rabbits. Rubbish.
Let's go.
Mama, they call it Thank God It's Friday. Every Friday night, my wife will leave my house, my home, and she will not come back that day.
Huh?
Okay.
Chinekemo, you mean your wife doesn't sleep at home every Friday?
At all, Mama. I have tried to apply caution, Mama. Instead, she picked up quarrel.
My God. My son, some men are weakling. You mean your wife doesn't sleep at home every Friday? And you had the guts to come here to report that to me? Hi!
No. Should I beat her?
You must not beat a woman to obey you. Let me tell you, men of these days don't know how to handle their women. During the time of my husband, whenever my husband gives an order, nobody, I repeat, nobody goes contrary to it. Men of these days don't even know how to handle their women. They make them behave the way they are behaving.
Mama, what you are saying is not wrong. But please don't be offended. What would you have me do? Should I beat her or send her back to Igbo?
A man must not beat a woman to obey him.
You said that before.
Let me educate you a little. Men of these days have forgotten our tradition because of Western tradition. Because of that, we have a lot of broken homes. African tradition brings us together, but Western tradition puts us apart, my son. A woman you married doesn't even have respect for you as a husband. Hey! I got Opani again.
Mama, you see, Mama, what you just said now is a fact. We have neglected our cultural background. We left our own African ways of life. We now embrace the Western culture, and this thing is eating deep into us.
Don't worry, my son. I will call her. I will send for her, okay? And I will talk to her. But remember, you are the man of the house. If you cannot control your home, nobody will do it for you.
Thank you very much, Mama. Mama, thank you.
That your wife is the breadwinner of the family is not enough reason for her to be doing what she is doing. After all, marriage is for better, for worse. More than more, more than job. Marriage is marriage.
Mama, you have enlightened my burden. Thank you very much for this advice. Mama, once again, I really appreciate this. Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you.
You're welcome, my son. How about my granddaughter?
That one?
Yes.
Mama, she's there. She's there. What can I say?
You see now, my son, that is one of the examples of what I am talking about. Your daughter doesn't even know how to speak her mother's language, but Western one. Have you seen a white person speaking Igbo?
Mbano. No, it's rare, Mama. It's rare.
I'm not condemning English, I'm not condemning English language.
I know.
But your mother's language should be the first thing your daughter should learn. Keep it in mind.
I will, Mama. Mama, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Mama. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate this for food for thoughts. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate it, Mama. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bella.
Ralph. What's up? You didn't go out for lunch?
No.
Why? You know you're always economizing. Tell me, why? Or you're not hungry?
No, I'm not hungry. If I'm hungry, I'll eat. Sure.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm good. What about you? You eating?
I had some snacks and I'm fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Nah. Man, this country can never be restructured anymore. Huh.
Why did you say that?
Can you imagine what a senator of this country said? Come and see. Come and see. Take a look.
This our country will never change.
It can never.
Raf, don't tell me this is what's keeping you from going to lunch.
Not really. I'm good. When I'm hungry, I will eat.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Because I know you. You're always economizing.
No.
Anyway,
I'm
good.
good. It's alright. Take care.
Okay.
Oh, Mama, you're glowing.
You can see now.
How are you? Mama, you called and asked me to come home. That is why I'm here.
Yes, your husband was here. I'm sure you are aware of it, right?
I wasn't aware, not until you called me.
Your husband came here complaining bitterly about your present life. Is it true that you go out every Friday night and return on Saturday morning? Is that true?
Yes, ma'am. I go out every Friday. But not just going out. There is this get-together that my company holds every Friday night. It is called Thank God It's Friday. And every staff, when I mean every staff, both female and male of that company is required to be present at the party. So I'm not just going to somewhere else or somewhere not important.
What did you tell him when he kicked against it?
I told him that I can't stop going to them. Because that is where I earn money from. And I don't want to lose my job.
My daughter, he is your husband. Your husband has the right to stop you from working in that company. He has the right over you. He paid your bride price. Ask them what one. So it is your duty to obey him.
Mama, you the one saying this. I am surprised, honestly. He should take his responsibility as a man. But no. For over a year now, all the responsibilities has been on me. I have been the one taking care of our home. I put food on our table. I pay for Jenny's school fees. I cater for everything. And because my husband is not in support of the get-together that my company holds every Friday, I should stop going and quit my job, the place I get the money I feed him with. Mama, what are you saying?
My daughter, if quitting your job will bring peace in your home, then do it. My daughter, during the days of your father and I have never had an argument with him. Whatever he says is final. Yes.
Even the ones you are not comfortable with.
Your father was a good man. He do everything for me. And he never intentionally hurt me. And for that reason, I respected him to the core. That was why I never disobeyed his words or whatever he says.
Like you said, he did everything for you. But when it comes to my husband, it's the other way around. I am the one doing everything for him. Besides, gone are those days when women just respect men, anything they say you do. Gone are those days, we are in the 21st century.
Uchiron, that was exactly what I told your husband. Western tradition is the cause of all the failed marriages in African countries as of today. Yes, you people rather prefer white wedding than traditional marriage. Come to think of it, the last time I visited you people, Jenny, my granddaughter, I was asking her, Jenny, Kedika Papa gave me. Did you know what she said? Grandma, I don't understand Igbo language. Can you imagine? My own granddaughter don't understand Igbo language because you prefer Western life. Have you seen any white children speaking Igbo language? Have you seen? Check. Have you seen? No is the answer. My daughter, mend your ways. Your family should be your number one. Your family should be your priority. Nothing else.
In other words, I should quit my job?
Before, Uncle. Quit the job. If quitting the job is the only thing that can give you peace, quit it and look for another job.
Mama, what are you saying? There is no job. Look for which job? Is there a job that you kept for me out there? I am even lucky to have this one. Do you know how long it took me to be employed into that company? Please don't say it again. Please.
You are not God. God has a way of doing things. Remember, like I said before, you are family first. What did I say? You are family first. It should be your number one priority. You are not God that gives job.
I've heard
you. Ralph, do you know that I thought those girls were going to fight in the office today?
Bella would have dealt with Becky. I am sure of that, yeah.
Hey, Ralph!
Becky's lucky.
It seems you don't know who Becky is. That girl Nagbaya, she can fight! I swear!
No be the same company all of us did. See, I know Bella very, very well, and I know what she's capable of doing. The thing is that she cannot fight at work, that's why. If not, Becky's lucky.
See, you know, sometimes I wonder, all these things that happen in our office, is our boss not aware?
Our boss. I beg, leave that one. That Olingo man. Company he took after his father's death. And all he could do is jumping from one woman to another, gallivanting with them, living all sort of rubbish life. Come on. Who does that?
What do you expect from someone that's school abroad? That guy is already used to Western world and their lifestyle.
Someone that's school abroad. Wait, is he the first person that have schooled in abroad, or is he the only person? I don't understand. I beg, leave that in, Joe. But that man is still trying. He's trying, it's just that his lifestyle is different from our own.
Honestly speaking, that guy's lifestyle is all about Western world, Western lifestyle, you know, clubbing, all these things. But I like him though. I like him.
See, why you no go like him? Tell me why you no go like him. Olingo man. This guy, you like Olingo. I know, now why you like him?
You see that?
thank God it's Friday. That word, as weekend in here like this, oh God, don't see, na clubbing, na bowling.
Oh, that man, they try. Seriously, Oga, they try. Hey. See, Oga is trying. Hey. If not only that Friday, every Friday enjoyment. Every Friday we will enjoy.
Clubbing.
That one makes sense.
If all these girls like, may they kill themselves.
That one
no concern me.
That's their business.
You see?
That's their business. Tell me, which Oga fee give your workers every Friday enjoyment?
This one, thank God it's Friday. Hey! Once I remember saying on Friday, Oga, even work for that day.
Our Oga like enjoyment. I swear, I like that much. I can try. You know, it's every Friday we are enjoying, you know, flexing.
I got enjoyment, man.
Friday things, you know. It's good.
My name is Kaka.
What do you want? And how did you get my number?
That's not necessary. Listen. Your cousin Monique is trading on a dangerous path.
How do you mean?
Tell her to stay away from my man.
Your man? Stay away from your man?
Yes.
And who is this your man?
Ask her. She will explain better.
Is that all?
Yes. Unless she wants to see the other side of me.
Well, I've heard you. But please, do not call this number again. Please! Rubbish.
Did she just hang the call on me? These people, they don't know what I'm capable of.
So how did you know they were quarreling?
I overheard my sister and her friends discussing how she got a police to arrest you and your sister. How come you didn't tell me?
Because I didn't want to bother you.
So, do you think it's going to affect our relationship?
That's the exact reason I called you here. Do you love me?
Hey, why would you be asking me that? Of course you know I love you. I love you from the depths of my heart.
So in that case, you don't have to be afraid, because our sisters cannot separate us.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it is. Listen, I love you with the whole of my heart. Listen, nothing can come in between us.
Hello. Good afternoon. Who's this, please? Okay. So, how may I help you? All right. I'm listening. Okay, I promise. Okay, what about him? Amen. Interesting. Please, what is the name of this girl? Thank you so much. Thank you for this wonderful information. I am grateful. Nah, don't worry. You don't have anything to be afraid of. Thank you once again. Thank you so much. Thank God it's Friday. My name is Barrister Candy Leonard Ibezim.
Are you in any way related to Leo Ibezim, Managing Director of Leo Merchandise?
He is my younger brother.
Oh, wow. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Well, I called you here to ask you some questions. And please, I would appreciate it if you tell me the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Okay.
I want to know what your relationship with my brother, what was it like?
He's my boss. And also my boyfriend.
For how long have you guys been dating?
A year now.
Where do you stay?
Sorry, I hope there is no problem.
Nah, not at all. I just want to know.
Okay. I stay at Omunze Street, behind Wema Bank.
Okay. My brother took you out for shopping recently. Do you know how much he spent on that day? You are not saying anything.
I wouldn't say for sure.
Okay. I'll tell you. My brother spent roughly 5 million naira on you for shopping. True or false?
Again, I wouldn't say you're lying because he spent a lot of money that day. Sorry to ask, why all these interrogations?
Do you love my brother?
Sure, I do.
Do you have a brother?
Yes.
If you hear that your brother spent 5 million naira on a woman for shopping, how would you feel? Would you be happy?
I will not. Heaven knows I didn't allow him to spend such amount of money on me. You know how your brother is. I did everything I could to make him stop, but he wouldn't listen to me.
Okay. Thank you very much for your time. If I need you again, I'll call you.
What is happening? I'm sure I kept this file here. Did it disappear or something? What is going on? Josie, look, there is this very important file I'm looking for, okay? Everyone listen, please. I need you to help me find this file. It's very important, okay?
What file is that?
It's written Dikeh Global Enterprise. Yes.
Are you sure you haven't submitted it to the MD?
MD just called and asked that I should submit it now. And I've searched everywhere in my office. I can't find it. Please, guys, just help me. Check your desk everywhere, please.
Becky, let's check inside.
Yeah. Hey! Let it not be that Monique has lost that file. That Dikeh Global Enterprise is a multi-million naira deal.
You see why it's not proper to date someone who is working for you.
Where is that talk coming from?
Is it not her carelessness? It's because the MD is climbing her, that's why she not fit do her job anymore.
Hey!
Please learn to mind your business. Hey! Learn to mind your business.
Monique, why can't you go to the other office and look for the file?
Go there and do what? I didn't go to her office and she didn't come to mine. Okay, if I walk into her office, what will I tell her?
What are you even saying? When something is lost, it will be searched for everywhere.
Girls, look, Bella did not take that file. Okay, that file is not in her office. I'm certain about it.
What if she came into your office and took it just to punish you? Exactly what I have in mind. What if?
No, she can't. Did she go to that extent just because we have issues?
Are you seriously asking us that question? No, like seriously?
Like, yes, because that...
Oh yes, she can.
Come in. Hi, Bella.
Hello.
Actually, I'm looking for a file.
What file is that?
Dikeh Global Enterprise. I don't know if you might have seen it.
I did not see it. It's not here. I see I'm busy. Did you see the file here? It's not here, please.
Bella, could you please keep your hand?
Please, you're distracting me right now. I need to
just keep your eyes down in case you see it, okay?
Oh my God.
Rubbish. So you can stoop so low to come to my office and ask for a file. Stupid ass. If I see the file, I will tear it. Me, I will tear it.
Did you see it?
No, we didn't.
Monique, did you drop the file here?
Can you just shut your mouth and help me out? Stop asking silly questions.
Oh, please. I am not the one that misplaced the file, so mind your utterances. What's
Good.
it?
Help me, please.
Gina, it's okay. You talk too much.
Who called my name? Aproko Master. Don't ever try it again. Listen, this should be your last time of mentioning my name unnecessarily. Are you mad? Do you think I'm begging? No, try am again. Or if I face you, your spirit will leave your body.
Hey!
Rubbish.
Gina, it's okay.
Hey!
Monique, the file is not here.
Where could it be?
Come in. I've been calling the supervisor, she's not picking.
Sir, she's looking for the file.
Which file?
Ralph, are you sure she did not take it home?
What kind of question is that?
What else do you want me to say?
Have you seen the file now?
No, sir.
No, sir. We have searched everywhere.
Carelessness is this. Who's there?
It's Chelsea.
Has she seen the file?
No, sir. Sir, there's something I want to discuss with you.
What could that be?
Sir, I find it difficult to believe that there's no functioning CCTV in this company. I mean, as big as this company. If the engineers cannot face the old one, then we'll get a new one. Because I am so sure that somebody deliberately stole that file just to punish Monique. If there is a functioning CCTV in this company, we would have known who the person is by now.
You think someone from this company must have taken it to punish Monique?
Yes, I'm very sure of that.
So what does that person stand to gain?
I don't know. Maybe someone she has offended, a payback, kind of.
You can go.
Thank you, sir.
Could it be that someone amongst us took the file?
Took the file to do what? What can any of us here do with the file?
What would you have me say? If not, how can such a file go missing just like that?
I am suspecting Bella.
You don't need to hide it, my brother. I have said it before now.
How sure are you guys?
You're asking me how sure are we? Now let me ask you. Did you take the file?
Hell no. What are you saying?
We all know that Bella has been working against Monique in this office. So they said I have to confront her face to face. Now tell me, who else can hide the file just to punish Monique if not Bella?
The handwriting is clearly written on the wall. It's not even arguable.
What is going on?
We are saying that Bella has some questions to answer.
Exactly.
I'm just coming from MD's office. And I told him that somebody from this office took that file just to punish Monique.
You did?
Of course I did. How can you explain the missing file then? Listen,
if that file was misplaced, we would have seen it by now.
Could it be that Monique took it home?
She said she did not take it home.
Has she gone home to check?
Yes. She has gone home to check, even though she said she didn't take it home.
Now, where's the file?
I did not take it home. Ever since I started working in this company, I haven't taken any of the company's property home. And this is because I hardly have road work left over.
Do you have any issue with any worker in this company? Maybe the secretary?
The secretary, yes. I had issues with her a long time ago. That was a long time ago. That wasn't the past.
What was it all about?
Why would you sign those bills without my consent? Why would I sign these bills without your consent? That's supposed to be a question. It is a question, you dummy. Don't forget I'm the secretary of this company. And I am the supervisor and the accountant of this company. Every bill should go through my desk before you sign them. I guess you have a short memory, babe. Oh, really? You are the supervisor of this company and not the accountant. And besides, babe, this document was signed when you're not around. Well, every bill should go through due process. Meaning, you heard me right. Get out of my office. What? I said leave. I said leave. What is this nonsense? Who signed them? Is that why you barged into my office without knocking? You will answer my question, lady. Who signed them? I did. And why would you do that? Bella, what are you trying to prove to the management? Prove? Monique, I am trying to prove to the management that I, Bella, I am doing my work. I'm working. Oh, really? Yes. Is that what you think? Because it doesn't look that way to me. Bella, you are overstepping your bounds. Oh, spare me that, please. Excuse me. That I am trying so hard to be nice with you doesn't give you the audacity to play around and do whatever you like. Bella, you are overstepping your bounds. Monique, it's like you've forgotten that I, Bella, I am employed in this office to work. And that is exactly what I am doing. Okay? Do you understand? I will not warn you again. Stay in your lane. I am sticking to mine. I will mind my lane. In fact, I will mind your lane if you are capable of minding your own lane. You don't want to walk. I don't want someone to correct you. Please don't spoil my door, okay? Rubbish. Can you imagine? I don't even know what I'm even reading again. Stupid ass. And ever since then, she's been giving me all sorts of dirty attitudes and working against me.
And why didn't you officially report to the management?
Because I didn't see it as a big deal. I already know what her problem is, and moreover, I know I can handle her.
Now reverses the case.
Boss, I can't hold this girl responsible. Alright? I didn't see her take the file and no one else did.
You can go.
Okay, but I suggest we should just change this CCTV. Or better still, repair them. Let's get them to work again.
I'll work on it, you can leave.
Okay, sir.
Leonard, my main man. Ben, what's going on? Leo, who was that girl I saw you with when I came? Leo.
Oh, my accountant and supervisor.
Really? And you guys were so intimate like that? Leo.
She's my girl.
You see, Leo, it's not advisable dating someone that is working for you.
Why?
Because most things will be taken for granted. I mean, it's like mixing business with pleasure.
Yeah, I know that, but not for someone like Monique. Monique is exceptional. She's hardworking, reliable. I mean, that's one of the reasons I went for her.
Sounds good, Leo. But you see, the truth is, you cannot get all the qualities you needed in a woman. It's the truth.
Well, at least there should be something special about that person.
But I still insist that dating your worker will cost you a lot of things. Directly or indirectly, Leo. Believe me.
Well, that's your view. I don't have to change your view, you know.
Anyway, Leo, what's up?
I'm okay. I've just been on this contract. I've been trying to finalize it.
Wow. Always a workaholic.
I have to live up to my father's legs.
Of course, man.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, I do not think so. Is everything okay?
I just told you I'm fine. Why are you forcing words out of my mouth?
Why don't I believe you? Anyways,
Candy?
Mom.
Did Leo tell you anything?
No. But Mom, you know, I noticed he's not doing okay. Though I asked him, but he didn't talk to me, he just walked out on me.
You said your brother walked out on you?
Yes, he did.
That was exactly what he did to me.
See, Mom, just let him be, okay? I feel if it's something we should know, we would know, all right?
What if that something is something that has to do with the company?
Well, Mom, like I said earlier, let him be. If it's something we should know, we would know, right? Mom.
Sister, you're back already. Sister, you're welcome.
Thank you.
How are you? I'm fine, but you don't look okay. What's wrong?
I am fine.
Don't tell me you're fine, because it's written all over you. What happened?
I had an issue at the office.
What happened?
A file is missing in my office. And Janet, this file is practically under my care. The company is going to lose a lot of money if we don't find this file. I don't know what to do.
Wait. If I'm trying to understand you, you mean someone took a file in your office?
Exactly.
Are you suspecting anyone?
Yes. The secretary. You know, this girl, she told me to my face that she's going to deal with me in that company.
Then why are you worried since you know who took the file?
Janet, I am worried because I do not have any evidence. What do I have to show for it?
Your company, if I may ask, your company don't have CCTV?
It got spoiled, right? They're not functioning.
As big as your company is, they can't service their CCTV.
Just get me something to drink. A gin, okay?
Okay, if you say so.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be hiding your face in shame. Just a child. One child and you cannot pay her school fees.
Regina, you know my condition as for this moment. You know my condition.
What nonsense condition are you telling me of? Huh? Are you crippled? Are you blind? Are you deaf? No, are your hands affected by leprosy? Tell me the condition, I want to know.
I was doing well when I married you. I was doing very, very well when I married you.
Oh,
you know
please!
That? I was not like this when you married me, Regina.
Please, let me hear. I was saying very well when I married you. Then what happened? What happened, Jetsu? Stop giving me flimsy excuse and man up. Man up! Act like the head of the family that you are. Okay, tell me. What is the difference between when you married me and now? Just a tiny margin.
Tell yourself the truth. You knew very well. You are aware that I was doing well before I married you. I was doing well. You would have married me if I was like this.
Then what happened? Why did you stop doing well? Oga, beg. Go and pay your daughter's school fees.
Stop calling our daughter your daughter, your daughter. She is your daughter too.
And for that, I should kill myself. No, I should bury myself and mourn myself. Huh? What have you been doing in this house as the man of the house? For over a year, I have been taking care of the needs in this house. I take care of you, I take care of our daughter, I pay her school fees, I pay the house rent. I do everything, I feed you. And now you still expect me to continue. It's a lie. Oga, man up. Take over your responsibilities, Biko.
Regina, you know very well that I have no penny on me right now and you are using that against me.
I have no penny on me too. So let her remain at home.
Never. My daughter, our daughter will not stay at home.
Then do something. Do away with your pride and do something. Go to her school and pay her school fees. After all, you asked me to quit my job.
Did you?
Of course I did.
You did? So where have you been going to every morning?
And how is that your business? What kind of silly question is that?
No,
tell me, how is it your business? How does it concern you with where I go to every morning? When have you become my watchkeeper?
I can't bottle this. Regina, you tell me, am I the one marrying you or you're the one marrying me?
How can you be so forgetful? My Lord and personal Savior. Sorry. Have you forgotten? Eh? You came to my father's house to marry me, to pay my bride price. That is why you have to man up, Oga. Be the man! Show me the reason you brought me into your house as your wife. Okay? If you don't know what to do to make money, let me give you an idea. Go and steal. Yes, I said it. The people that use useless men like you for rituals don't have two heads. You should choose one. You either steal or you use someone for ritual. Not here nagging like a mad woman every day. You eat my food, you nag. You waste my senses, you waste my time, everything.
What are you going to do now?
What else am I supposed to do? Of course I have to be heading home.
Monique, I suggest you speak to the MD first to confirm the letter.
Confirm what later? Chelsea, his signature is here. What is there to confirm?
Are you doubting he wasn't the one that signed the suspension letter? No, I'm not doubting. I just want her to hear from him before she leaves the company. Monique, what do you think?
Don't even go there. I'm not going in there to see him.
Monique, I know you're not happy. Trust me when I say that I'm hurting too. But you just have to speak to him to be sure. You know what? Becky, let's go confront that bitch. Who? Bella, of course.
Why?
Are you seriously asking me why? Are you happy that you've been suspended for 2 months? Are you?
Chelsea, she is not the one that suspended me.
For goodness sake, she did indirectly. Yes! The handwriting is written on the wall, can't you see?
I can see it. Look, even if Bella is the one behind all this, at this point, there is nothing I can do. I didn't see her take the files. I didn't see her do any of these things.
I just have to leave everything to God. That's all I can do at this moment. Leave everything to God.
Pick the call.
Hello.
Who was that?
That was Bella.
What did she say?
That I have 5 minutes to leave the premises.
That bitch. That is finally what? Listen. Monique, this is a time for you to be strong. Listen, if something is not done, you will be kicked out of this company permanently. This is a time for you to be smart and prayerful because your enemies are at work. So put yourself together. Monique, she's not going to do anything. Okay? Her plans is not going to work. Monique, just calm down. Okay? Just relax, okay? Relax. We'll think of something.
It's okay. Please stop crying. This is what she wants to achieve.
Yes.
I'm innocent. My enemies are at work. I'm innocent. My enemies are at work.
Hey, madam, welcome. So why you greet madam? She know why answer me. Are you sure everything is okay? Because the look on her face is not encouraging. May not be what I think you. You never pay me. My salary, I know I'm.
Honestly, sis, this is becoming too serious. I mean, why this when it's obvious someone took the file to punish you? What did I do to Bella? What in God's name did I do to her? You know what? You are not going to fold your arms and watch that rat destroy the future you built for yourself. You have to do something. Do something like what? Even the Bible says, fight against those who fight against you. If I fight Bella, I am going to kill her. Then kill her. Kill her. Even the same Bible says, suffer not the weak to live. Ndị Igbo say, sis, do something.
How did you learn all this?
I have overheard Papa say it countless times. Sis, anybody that wants to kill me, I'll kill the person first. I mean, self-defense is not a sin. Yes. No. Bella cannot make me to stain my hands with blood. Never. You know what? Don't worry about Bella. I have my plans for her. No, sis. This is where you rob yourself. There's a saying, an ugly situation needs an ugly action. You don't wait that long to execute your plan. Do it now. I see the hot. Okay. Please get me a glass of dry gin upstairs. Now. Honestly, my sister is chicken-hearted. Okay.
Cheers, babe.
Cheers, babe.
It's nice.
Thanks.
So, you were trying to say something on the phone. Said you want us to talk about something.
Yes, I was trying to tell you that that was not our agreement. Our agreement was for you to suck that girl.
Babe, are we still on this? I told you I can't sack her. Can you do us a favor and stay off my business?
And I remember telling you that you must sack her. I remember telling you that.
I remember telling you that I would not sack her. So what's the big deal?
I don't understand. We don't have to be going back and forth in this. Like, what is going on here? Listen, can't you see what she's doing to our relationship? If you want this relationship to be peaceful, to get to another level, for us to enjoy ourselves, you have to let her go. You have to sack her.
No, you are the one actually making this whole thing be a big problem. It's not supposed to be a problem. Okay? You keep saying sack her, do this, do that. I'm saying I will not. Is it not high time you stopped? Because it's affecting, like you said, it's affecting the peace in this relationship.
My point exactly. She's like, she's just like in the middle of our relationship.
Because you're making her be the topic. She's nobody to cause us problems.
Okay, to avoid that, just let her go. Sack her so everybody will be happy. Everything will be fine. Baby, I love you so much. You're just trying to mix business with pleasure. And that's not right. That's the reason I refuse to work in your company. I love you. I want you to do better. I'm protecting you. I'm just being protective.
If you are protecting me, then let me do what is best for the growth of the company. This is not meant to be a problem. You're just making it look like a problem. It's not. Take your mind off that. I'm not mixing any business with any pleasure. I love you. Okay? I love you, and I can't do anything that will jeopardize our relationship. I know that's why you're scared. I can't. It's okay.
Come in. Just open. How are you?
Wait, where is money?
Oh, she's upstairs. Let me get her. Come, please. Thank you. Oh.
Monique, you're not looking good at all. It's written all over you. Don't let this eat you up.
You guys are welcome.
Thank you. How are you coping?
What can I do? I'm just in this house, thinking.
Monique, please don't do that. Eh? Stop thinking.
You guys have no idea what that girl wanted to do to me. She wanted the management to terminate my services so she can take my position. And of course, become Leonard's mistress.
Yes. That is what she wanted to do to you. But thank God that our plan did not work.
Chelsea, this Bella girl is so evil. To think it was Monica that brought her to the company. And she's doing this. She has totally forgotten how everything started. It's a lie. I'm telling you. Are you serious?
I brought that girl to that company. I made her the secretary she is today. Monique, please. You're my last hope. Honestly, babe, if you disappoint me, I'll be totally gone. Please. I will try my best, okay? Babe, I know you will try your best. I need you to do more for me. See, the MD is your friend, right? I believe he will listen to you. Babe, I'm desperate. Please. Relax. It's a promise. I will try my best. Alright? See, so thank you. Thank you so much. See, if you do this one for me, babe, I'll forever remain indebted to you. I promise.
Okay, I got that. Okay. So now, can you tell me what I will offer you because you are in my house? At least I'm relaxed now. I'll go with water.
Water? Yes. Fine.
Janet! Janet!
Wait, I am lost. You mean she actually came to your house to beg you that way?
She sat right there. Right on this couch, begging me.
She was seated right on this couch, begging me. Telling me how I was the last hope she had. You girls know me. I took her directly to Leonard and she got automatic employment.
What? This girl did not go for interview. She did not come for interview and the next minute she resumed work. Wait a minute. And she had the guts to do that to you?
That is life, my sister. Life is not balanced and it can never be balanced.
If what you said is exactly what actually happened, that means that girl is not a good person. Bella is not a good person. She's evil. Did you say evil? Eh? Bella is a demon. But I blame Monique here. Yes, because her good heart is too much. She will meet someone today and the next day, the person is already her friend. Becky, you don't really have to blame her. Some people are like that. Take me for example. I easily make friends, but at the end of the day, they turn against me.
Becky, I can't change it. Girl, there are some things you can change about you. If it's something you learned from somewhere or some places, yes, you can change it. But if it's something that you're born with, no matter how you try to change it, you will still see yourself doing that same thing.
Monique is right. You don't have to change from being a good person because you never can tell where your blessings are coming from. I disagree with you too. Yes, you can change a whole lot of things when it's obvious the person is trying to hurt you intentionally.
The fact still remains that I, Monique, will not and will never allow Bella to ruin my life.
Better. Monique, you need to sit up and do not allow that girl ruin your future or push you into pushing her out of the way. Well, Monique, the helping hand you need is at the end of your sleeve.
This piece of information is to let you know that Becky is my girl. Stay away from her to avoid had I known. I won't warn you again.
Jude, what was the meaning of that?
The meaning of what?
Don't give me that look because you know what I'm talking about.
Honestly, I don't.
You don't?
In fact, I don't.
What is this?
This? I don't know.
You don't know?
Honestly, to be frank, I don't know.
Jude! Can you start talking before I lose it? Dude, what do you want from me?
What do I want from you? How?
Dude, I need you to tell me what you want from me. And I need you to start talking now.
Okay, I don't want anything from you. I don't understand the meaning of you asking me what do I want from you. Is that the reason you called me out here?
If you don't want anything from me, so what is your intention writing this to Maxwell?
What makes you believe I wrote this to Maxwell?
Dude, you're a coward. Yes. And I want you to stay away from my life. Stay
stay away from my affair and stay away from anything that concerns me in this office or outside the office.
Stupid. I don't understand. I don't know.
I beg, pass me. Look,
move. Walk fast.
Walk now.
Move.
No, they carry for head. No go move. Babe, I beg, pass me. Look,
Go out there inside the Bible.
Jenny, are you enjoying your food?
Yes, Daddy.
Is your meat enough?
Yes, Daddy.
Take this. I have to eat.
Thank you.
I know you will be complaining in not eat. Take.
Thank you.
This is love killing me at that time. So, in everything you are eating, having my approach, give me meat as well.
Come in.
These are the documents.
I hope everything is intact.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, please tell Jude to hurry up, okay?
Okay.
What? Oh my God. Where? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'll call you back. What? Hello. Commissioner, there's a problem. My accountant just called me now that they got robbed. Yes, on their way to deposit the company's money in the bank. Of course they have the escort. She said the escort got shot. Oh, please, please. Okay, thank you. All right.
Sir, is anything the matter?
Monique just called that they got robbed.
This is not good at all. So please just take it easy.
Bella, what is going on?
Armed robbers just attacked Monique and others.
Oh, Jesus!
Telling you. Did they succeed? Monique just called the MD to give him the information.
This is unbelievable. Those armed robbers will not succeed in Jesus' name.
Amen. I hope there were no casualties.
I guess you should just call the MD or probably wait for Monique to come back and ask her this stupid question. Do you understand? Excuse me.
Excuse me? Do I look like I am drunk to have asked a mannerless bigot like you a question? Do I? No, I am not. But one thing is for sure. Whoever it is that is manipulating evil in this company to implicate one another will not live to see the light of the next day. Amen.
Gina, what is this supposed to mean?
Was I referring to you?
You dare not.
And if I do, what will happen? What will happen? No, tell me.
You know what? When the MD returns, Gina, you will explain better.
Oh, please, tell me when you have become evil.
Excuse me, please.
What's this?
Don't touch me, Bella. Don't just touch me.
What's this?
Don't try it.
Feeling like a demigod. How dare you? Who do you think you are?
Can you imagine?
Do I look like a coward she talks to anyhow? She dare not. Rubbish. You're feeling like a demigod, feeling too important. Who do you think you are?
Oh my God, it's okay. It's okay. Are we not supposed to be concerned about what happened? Instead of sitting here, biting and hitting each other here. What's that?
Can you imagine?
Raphael, you are right.
Yes.
Bella's attitude in this company is becoming so unbearable. So it's time we all put her to place.
Honestly, I have had it up to here. I have had that her rubbish character up to here and I will not take it again.
Can you imagine?
I will give her that medicine that she needs. I will so treat her for cold. Rubbish.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, this is not nice. What?
What happened?
The MD just called that armed robbers killed everybody except for Monique.
Jesus Christ.
This is not nice.
Hey! This is a very bad news. Hey!
Oh God, why? No, this is not nice. This is not nice.
Hey! 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 This is a very bad news.
What happened to Monique?
Hey!
Jude, speak!
Hey!
Jude, can you please stop being so dramatic and talk to us? What is it? What is wrong?
240 million naira is gone.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
What about Monique?
Yes, what about Monique?
Hey! They were all shot dead.
Hey!
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 No! 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 No!
Hey!
No! No!
Hey!
No! What? How is that possible? Tell me, how is that possible? An operation, everyone was killed except her? No! No! Hello, Commissioner. Yes. Yes. See that girl? Let her tell you the truth. Anyhow, you're going to get the truth from her, whether you're going to torture her, whether you're going to quiz her, whether you're going to kill her, let her tell you the truth. Do not show her any form of mercy. Yes. Just get the truth from her. Let her tell you how everything happened. Yes. Okay. See you then. What is wrong with you? Leonard, what is wrong with you? Are you become this daft? Or is it because she's a woman? Leonard! God. What is going on? What is going on? I'm losing my mind, I'm losing my head!
To copy this tune, press 1.
What is this? What could have happened to her? God, what is this?
To copy this tune, press 1.
For every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Oh, I swear the world better prepare for when I'm a billionaire.
God, let it not be that something bad has happened to my sister. What is this? Hey. I'll keep on trying.
To copy this tune, press 1.
wow. Come on. Oga just enter. Come down from motor. They walk like person where bet and jackpot. Small time, small madam. From full to speed, enter. Like person where Araba they pursue. Ha. I don't go wrong, no. Yeah, they here. We'll die here. It's one like me gonna commit.
You should listen to what I have to say first. Okay? Listen to me first. See, you should not mix pleasure with your business or add sentiments into your business. It's not nice. That's the truth. You have to sack that girl first, even if you want to marry her like you claim.
I won't sack her until you give me a genuine reason why you want me to sack her.
And what stupid reason do you want me to say to you right now? What reason?
I guess you have nothing to say.
Listen, Leonard. That company is not owned by you alone, and you know it.
Very simple. Tell me reason why you want me to sack her. You can't tell me.
Are you walking out on me?
Walking in. I am an adult.
An adult? Yes, behave like a child. Listen, do what mom asks you to do, or you have us to contend with.
Can the need remind you that I've managed this company for roughly 2 years before you came back from abroad?
And please, can you gladly show me what you have managed out of the company? Yes, what can you boast of? Nothing. Nothing.
I won't sit here and listen to all these insults.
Mom, I fought against this. I fought against this like I knew. 240 million naira, it's not 240 naira, Mom. I fought against this. Now see. Hey. Leonard has killed me. Oh, no more. Hey. Mom, where is he? I don't know where he is. I don't know. I can't tell. Hey! Onye na-amụrụ nsị amụtakwa. Amụta ọ bụrụ okwu na ụka. Mom is not upstairs. I can't find him upstairs. Honestly, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I don't know. Excuse me, Mom. Leonard, why? Why would you do this to me? Why?
Exactly. That's the way I'm seeing it. You know, I'm still trying to check how possible that can be. Everybody was shot dead, except her.
End that call. I want to talk to you.
Let me call you back, right?
What happened?
My accountant got attacked this morning on their way to the bank. So the robbers shot the bank manager, the police escort. I mean, everybody, including the driver.
Except your accountant, right?
Yes.
How much is involved?
240 million.
If that money is not provided, that will be your own share of that company.
What do you mean by that?
You heard me. Or do you want me to repeat myself?
Oh, please, just go. I'm not ready for this, your drama. Just let me be, please.
Yes, my drama indeed. But this one will make you understand that my drama is a legal drama. And that I did not school abroad for nothing. Just watch it. And do not say I did not warn you. Mom, God knows that I will not take this matter lightly. If that money is not brought back to this house, I won't take it lightly. That girl has to bring back that money to this house. Else, I will make sure she rots in jail for the rest of her life with the last drop of blood in me. And that's a promise, Mommy.
No, wait. Money that was stolen by armed robbers is what you want returned to you. How?
Mommy, Leonard and his mistress know everything about that money. And sincerely, they will have me to contend with.
I don't understand. What do you mean by Leonard and his mistress? What are you talking about?
That accountant or whatever she calls herself is Leonard's mistress. And I told him several times, in fact countless times, to sack that girl. He had refused blatantly. And now see where it has gotten us to. Just imagine.
No, wait. The accountant is Leonard's mistress. I don't understand.
She is that same girl that he spent 4.5 million naira on for shopping.
What?
Yes, Mommy.
And you never made any attempt to tell me about this.
Mommy, the ones you know, what did you do?
What do you mean by that? The ones I know, what do I do about it? No, I don't understand.
Mommy, listen. You asked Leonard to scrap that "thank God it's Friday" nonsense. Did he answer you? No. And what did you do afterwards? Nothing. So, Mommy, you saying that I should have let you know I don't know what you wanted to do?
You can't call Leonard for me.
Me? Never. I won't try it. Mom, he's at the backyard. You can just go meet him yourself.
Has gotten to that, right? Hello? Leonard, where are you? I want you inside now.
Mom, you called me.
What is going on? That girl that was involved in that crime, what is she to you? Who is she to you?
She's my accountant.
Your accountant? So what are you doing with her?
She's my good friend.
She's your good friend, or Your girlfriend.
Mom, I just answered you. She's my good friend.
Leonard, is it true that you have something to do with that girl emotionally?
Mom, you told me to present a girl I want to marry, right?
And so?
Okay, so what we are doing is we're having courtship. I want to know if she's the right person for me to settle down with.
Are you alright? No, Leonard, are you alright? You are doing something, dating a girl that is working for you. Do you know the implication of dating a woman that is working for you?
What implication, sorry?
This one that just happened is number one of the implication. How are you sure she didn't plan this stealing to steal the company's money when she knows you cannot do anything about it? An operation took place and she was spared. How? Only her, just her, a male woman, a small girl, was spared. How?
Mom, you can't even insinuate that. That girl can never plan such a thing.
You're mad.
Mom, she can't do that. I'm sorry, she can't.
You are mad in the head.
Okay, now we're done.
What's wrong with you? Leonard! Leonard!
Mommy, you see? That's it. You see? Okay. No, mommy, this one will not slide. Never. Not it can never slide. And you know what? This is called battle line. It's drawn.
What do I do? So all this while I've been sitting on a keg of gunpowder.
Of course. Definitely.
For me and get me the keys. Okay, ma. Fast! Lock it!
Yes, ma.
Don't touch that boy!
What are you trying to do? Master has to bring the key now.
Why are you eating him like that? Is he your house boy? You're not bigger than every other person. Oga! Chukuma! Fool! Lock the gate for me! He's even confused. Come and give me the key. Instead of you to lock the gate, you're there shaking. Give me. Should have killed you instead. Look that small gate!
Mom.
What?
Mom.
What?
You see, one thing is, I'm so tired of this stupid game Leonard is playing. And Mom, you know what? Leonard and I will meet in court.
Not even there. You don't try it. Who told you that? I have warned you before and I'm warning you again. That will never happen. Ensure that small gate is not open in any way. Idiot.
Sweetheart, how did it happen?
She was attacked on her way to the bank.
Oh, that's serious. Was she hurt?
No, but every other person was shot dead, including the policeman.
Jesus Christ. That is serious. So where is she now?
I spoke to her a few minutes ago and she said they are taking her to the station, that they need some information from her, according to them.
Wow. This is really bad. How come?
Honestly, I'm still in shock. What if my sister was killed?
God forbid. Don't say a thing like that. Huh? It is not a portion. Alright?
God, thank you for always protecting my family. And you will always continue to protect us till eternity.
Amen. Amen. Please don't stress yourself out. Alright? She'll be fine. She'll be back. Have you had anything to eat?
No, couldn't eat.
Why?
Just don't have the appetite.
This one you're looking like this. Are you not going for your thank God it's Friday night party?
No.
No. Why?
Something terrible happened. Our accountant was robbed on her way to the bank earlier today. And on the process, the bank manager, 2 policemen, including 2 other people that were with her, were killed.
Jesus Christ. What kind of bloody robbery is that?
It's a very bad one.
What about the accountant?
That is what bothers me the most. She was untouched. And now she is in the police custody. They said she's the prime suspect.
Prime suspect? How much is involved? I mean, how much are we talking about here?
240 million naira.
240 million naira. This is bad. This is bad.
Very bad. But Monique didn't do it. She is innocent.
How sure are you? How sure?
I am very sure. 100% sure. I can swear on her behalf.
You trust her that much?
Yes, I do. Monique that I know is soft-hearted. She doesn't take what is not hers. She cannot even hurt a fly, not to talk of taking someone's life because of money.
Well, even if she is innocent as you said, she will need a strong proof, a very strong one to back it.
That is the problem here. The police are not believing her story. They should just let her go.
No. They can't let her go. The police must do a thorough investigation. That's how it works. Today's Thank God It's Friday is cancelled. Next Friday, another thing that will obstruct the party will still happen. Cheer up, okay? Just cheer up. Just cheer up. Come this way. It's okay, it's okay. Cheer up, alright?
Can you now tell me something?
I am innocent.
Blaze is your friend. Confide in me. Tell me the truth, and I will personally set you free. Talk to me, I'm a woman like you, and I promise I will have mercy on you.
How else do you want me to say this to you? I am telling you the truth. I am innocent. I am.
I can see you are a hardened criminal.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I brought you food.
No, forget about this food. This is what you will do for me. Go to my lawyer's office. Tell him everything that has happened. Okay, I tried to call him, but the police officers, they refused. They practically stripped me off my rights.
What kind of intimidation is that? How can you detain my sister and strip her of her rights? Where is that done? Who does that?
My friend, mind the way you speak to a police.
Oh, please, shut up. Which police officer? Jeanette, how dare you? You stripped her of her rights and you're telling me to mind the way I speak to a police officer.
Jeanette, stop.
Oh, sister, please, leave me alone. Tell me where it is written in Nigerian Constitution that a suspect has no right to pick a call in police custody. How dare you? Eh? How can you people be so cruel? What more do you want to do to her? Eh? Look at my sister. And you're here telling me to mind why I speak to a police officer. Jeanette. How dare you? Don't speak to me in that manner. Sister, please. Leave me.
This is not important now.
Sister, I know my rights. I know my rights as a law student.
You're talking to the wrong person, alright? Look at me, look at my condition. You need to do as I say.
Sister, no. Look at what these people are turning you to. No.
Go to my lawyer's office. Tell him everything that has happened, okay? I need to speak to my lawyer. And only you can do this for me. No one else can go to his office.
Give me her phone. Can I have her phone?
No, you can't.
I said, can I have her phone?
No, you can't.
I need the phone right now.
Janet, listen to me! Listen to me!
My friend. Hey, it's good to serve a living God. I am serving a living God. The Alpha and Omega. The beginning and the end. The omnipotent, omniscience, omnipresent God. The Alpha and Omega. The one that says that no weapon fashioned against me, a child of God, shall prosper.
Amen. Oh.
My dear, witches and wizards everywhere coming after me, fighting me. Look at me. I don't have strength. I don't have energy. But my God, my God that I serve is fighting my battle. Killing them one by one. Hey, my dear, it's good to serve a living God.
Yes, so tell me, like this now, she's in the police custody.
Are you asking? Are you playing with my God? Hey, my dear, she's in the police custody. Cooling off. Let me see how she will come out and drag my man with me again.
So, what is your man doing or saying about it?
Well, he's not happy about it. In fact, he believes that she planned the robbery.
It is what it is now. Even me, I believe she planned it. Yes.
My own is that, though I'm not in good terms with her, but I think maybe luck shined on her. Maybe she has a good spirit. That's why she was,
luck.
She.
So among everybody that was there, she's the only one that has good luck. Mrs. Good Luck. Good for her.
My dear, luck or no luck, the sweetest thing is that she is now in police custody. And she cannot drag my man again with me.
Yes, so even if she comes out, do you think Leonard is going to have anything to do with her again?
My dear, men are stupid. They are like he-goats. They are unpredictable.
True.
But the good thing is that Leonard said he already prepared her sack letter in case she ever comes out.
Eh? No, he's acting and behaving like a man that he is.
Like my man. My dear, you see this God? Serve him diligently.
Yes, sir.
That is how he's taking care of all my enemies. And I'm just holding my peace, sleeping and enjoying myself.
Yes,
God is good. You know what? Stop drinking this juice. I'll bring us whiskey.
Whiskey? What are you saying? Please go and get it. Make her high.
Do you know what it is?
I know that.
When you are sleeping and resting, and God is fighting your battle.
Peace of mind.
Hey.
Sexy baby. Sexy girl. Show them. They're not rich. Please bring it fast. Bring food join up because I'm hungry.
Barrister. What is the problem?
They have court injunction to stop your bail till after their investigations. Monique, you can confide in me. Did you do it?
Barrister, how can you even ask me such? Don't you trust me?
Am I not supposed to ask you the question?
Well, if you must know, I did not do it. I'm innocent.
Don't worry. I will get you out of here as soon as possible.
Barrister, I can't stay here anymore. I can't stay here anymore. Look at me. It's not been easy. You just have to do whatever you can to get me out of here. Please.
Wait, Barrister.
Yes.
So you're trying to tell me that if their investigation lingers till next year, they'll keep my sister here?
Not at all. As far as I'm still practicing, the law must take its course.
Barrister, this is not fair.
Don't worry. The law, like Elia said, must take its course. I will close mark the policemen. I will do that as a counsel. She's my client. You just be calm. You don't need to panic. There is no concrete evidence that she led the operation. Everything is based on assumption. Monique, has your MD come to see you since after your arrest?
Yes, he came.
Okay.
From his utterances, it's obvious that he was the one that asked the police to arrest me.
You see what I told you about that man? Did you see it?
Don't worry. Like I earlier said, the law will take its course.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Ma, there is one man standing outside. He says his name is Mark. God believe.
God believe.
Yes, ma.
What does he want?
He said he's looking for Oga. So I told him Oga is not around. He asked if there is anybody inside and he can deliver his message to me. I said, okay.
That's very good. Go bring him in.
Monique. Oh my God. Monique. Jesus Christ. Monique. Do you have to do this to her?
Oh, this is not the right time for this. What can I do for you?
My name is Mark, a court bailiff from High Court.
So what do you want?
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard.
Mr. Leonard is my son.
But right now,
he is not in the house.
In that case, I'll drop the message. A suit has been filed against him and is expected to appear on the court by the 15th of this month.
The suit has been filed against me.
Yes, ma'am. And you have to sign here. Thank you, madam. I have to leave.
Monique, are you okay? Does it look like I'm okay? Of course she's not. It's not been easy either. Monique, I understand what you're going through right now. But please, you have to be strong. Because the good Lord will not forsake you. He's a merciful God.
Amen.
What is the way forward?
My lawyer said they've refused to grant me bail until after the whole investigation.
What kind of rubbish is that? Why would they say that?
The order was from the court, not the police.
What other investigation have you not done? My sister is innocent and you know it.
I'm sorry, but the law will decide.
Chelsea, Becky, at this point, all I need from you two is your prayers. I can't do this alone. I need your prayers.
You don't need to ask. We're already doing that. We're praying for you. Monique. Monique, look at me. Monique, I am your sister. And I will do anything possible to get you out of here, I promise. Stop crying. Stop crying. Monique. Just be strong, please. I beg you, be strong.
I am scared. I am too scared.
Listen. Don't be scared. You're strong. You can go through this. Please, just be strong.
Chelsea.
Yes?
Please. Tell MD that I'm innocent. You know it, right?
Yes.
Even if I die, give him my message.
No, Monique. Don't say that. You will not die.
But just promise me that you will give him my word.
Yes, I will, but you will not die. Stop saying that. Listen, you will not die because you're innocent. So please, can you stop this?
I am too scared.
Please stop. You have to be strong, please. I hate seeing you like this. Please. Monique, has Bella come to see you?
Bella, she hasn't. And I don't want to see her.
If Bella has a hand in this, if she has a hand in this, she will not live to see tomorrow. Amen. And she will be exposed before she dies. Amen.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
You don't have to listen. What about your lawyer? If he is not competent enough, tell us. We can get you a lawyer. Yes.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Mom.
What nonsense have you done?
Mom, what are you talking about?
A message from High Court.
Oh, that.
Yes, that. Didn't I warn you not to do that?
Mom, I told you I was going to do it.
I am not having this conversation with you until you go to that court and withdraw this case with immediate effect.
I'm sorry, Mom, but I won't do it. If either Leonard brings back that money or we settle ourselves in court.
What is wrong with you?
The case gets more interesting.
Yes, it's getting more interesting. If you know what is good for you, go withdraw that matter. Else, you have the two of us to contend with. Nonsense. You know what is wrong with children of these days?
Mom, I repeat myself, I will not do it. Mom, hello? Mom. I will not do it.
Who is to blame? Onyekaga tuta. But I believe it's never too late to make it right. My life is in the hands of God. I'm innocent, I'm innocent, my enemies are to wrong. I'm innocent.
You okay? Jesus. What have you done to her? Look at your face, Jesus. What have you done to her now? They say they want to search the house.
We came here to search her house. Show her.
Oh
yeah.
Read for yourself. I said you should read for yourself. We are here to search the house. My sister. No.
This is serious. Somebody's behind this evil. Opposition can make you refer. Who do I offend? Opposition
Come in.
can make you
Good day, sir.
Good day. You said you want us to talk about something?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's about the case.
What about the case?
Sir, Monique is gradually dying in the cell. She wasn't looking good at all when I saw her. And she asked me to tell you something.
Go ahead.
She said I should tell you that she's innocent.
Is that all?
Yes, sir. Please, sir. Tell the police to stop giving her hard treatment. She's a lady. Like I said before, she wasn't looking good when I saw her. Please talk to the police.
Well, the police are only doing their job. If she doesn't want to be maltreated the way she's been maltreated, let her say the truth. When you go there next time, tell her to just say the truth so the whole thing will die off.
But sir...
And that's enough. You're done.
My enemies had to walk. Oh my God, I'm innocent. My enemies had to walk. Oh my God, hear my cry. I'm innocent. My enemies had to walk. Go. Oh my sister, please, I should not lost there. She's still lost there.
No, she's not inside.
Go outside. Sorry.
Chelsea, are you okay? No, I'm not. I feel so sorry for Monique. The poor girl is lavishing in police custody for something she knows nothing about. I feel so sorry for her. I feel sorry for her too. I believe the God of healing will not put her to shame.
You are the God of healing. What about the God of men?
Jude, I don't want to believe you lack empathy. Please don't start now.
Leave him. He's going to bark like a dog. That's what he is. Keep barking.
Hello? And who is barking like a dog?
You are the one. You are the one barking like a dog. What will you do?
I will hit you so hard if you repeat that word again.
You will hit me.
Yes.
Jude, you will hit me. No, hit me. Hit me. Stupid man.
And may I remind you that the evidence
like I told you. Can you just stop this whole thing? Stop it! Hey, what is it? What is your problem? I am so disappointed in you both. Are you guys for real? Please stop this already.
Jude. Becky. You are adults. I don't understand what you are doing here. What we need right now is serious prayers for Monique and not this thing that both of you are acting like kids. Come on, grow up.
You had her call names.
Tell him to behave like a man.
She's not acting like a man. I'm disappointed.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think I'll be scared? No, you think I'll be scared? You talk about filing a lawsuit. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not afraid. Go ahead and file a lawsuit. You can do anything you choose to.
Why are you having issues with yourself?
You're mad. You're mad.
Calm down. Take it.
Who the hell do you think you are? Because I have barristers, I have son. You're not even up to them.
We shall see all that. Do not worry.
You want to file a lawsuit.
Don't shout.
Who the hell do you think you are? Coming from someone that spent years in the university for a mere 6 years course. You spent how many years in the university?
Can you calm down? Can you stop?
You call barristers now, you come out. Rubbish.
Like I said, Candy, go and withdraw that matter from the court. Strike it down. Go withdraw it so that we can settle this matter amicably here at home. And I'm giving it to you as an order.
Mommy, with all due respect, I cannot.
I don't know why you're begging her. Why are you begging her? Go and file the case. Even if you like, go to International Court of Justice and file the case. I do not care. Why you if you're begging her, you're making her.
Why are you shouting? Why not save your strength for Monday? Save your strength for Monday.
Go to court.
I am in court already, so calm down.
You a woman, calm down.
Mommy, your son calls me a mere woman, right?
Of course.
Fine, I'm arguing with you, so calm down. Mommy, I want him to understand one fact. That himself and myself, we are both children of Chief Leonard Ibezian, and as such, we have equal right.
Very stupid. Mom, I think we're done with this, please. I can't sit here and listen to this rubbish.
Very sick.
Go to court! Go to court!
Why are you barking? Calm down. Save your strength, honey. Come on. Rubbish.
Candy, Mommy, what? I'm not going to repeat myself. Withdraw that lawsuit. Strike it down. What is wrong with you?
Mommy, but you know me. When I say a thing, I do it. I would not withdraw that case. And Mommy, please, if you do not want me to do it, talk to your son. So please return that money he's sidelined with his mistress. Or else, he will face the law. Candy. And Mommy, you know me. I bet my life on it. Candy. Mommy, please, please, just please, please.
What kind of problem is this? I don't even know who to face or who to side in this matter.
Miss Bella Okoli, I want to ask you a question and I want you to be very sincere.
I'm a very sincere person. I know they lie. So officer, go ahead and ask your question. You will get the correct answer.
Do you know Miss Monique Eric?
Of course I know Miss Monique. She's my co-worker, officer.
From our findings, we discover you're not in good terms with her in the office. Is that true?
Officer, it's not true. I'm a very easygoing person. I'm not they find trouble. Officer, you can go and confirm for my colleagues. They will tell you. I'm not they find trouble. See, I'm friendly with everybody in my company, even up to the security man. If you know me, officer, you too, you like me. I'm not they find trouble. Oh. I don't know where all this is coming from.
So what was the cause of your dispute with her in the office?
Dispute? Officer, I just told you that I'm a very easygoing person. I talk about dispute again. I did not... See, officer, honestly, I am tired of these questions. I'm a very good person. I don't know where you're getting all these issues from.
Shut up! We have information about your differences with her in the office. A day before the incident, you even threatened to deal with her in the office. Is that true or false?
Officer, they are all lies. I did not threaten anybody. Me, Bella, I cannot even hurt a fly. I'm not talk of threatening a whole human being. Officer, it's not true now.
We have evidence.
You know what? Officer, I'm tired of defending myself. If you have evidence, or you persecute me. Take me to court. Check me to court. Arrest me, officer. I'm tired. I'll give you the... Officer, the way you're looking at me, I don't understand. Your hand might just hit my face. Please, just shift back a little bit. Please. I'm begging. Because my face is very, very expensive, officer.
I see.
What kind of issue am I facing? Those girls. It's alright.
Mom, you asked to see me.
Yes. Sit. I learned you have refused not to withdraw that case from the court as I instructed you.
Yes, Mom. Mom, I told you, I would not withdraw that case. You know why? Because Leonard is constituting nuisance. Spending money anyhow since after our father's death. That is not funny. I am not finding it funny, Mom. Who knows? Who knows what's left in that company? Nothing. Leonard goes around spending and lavishing money since after our father's death. From that, thank God it's Friday, to this. Mom, you remember the 4.5 million naira he spent on that same woman that connived with thieves to steal her money? Mom, it's not funny. I am not finding it funny. And I cannot take it. If he continues in this manner for the rest of the year, my father's company will be a forgotten story and I would not take it. I cannot lose it. I have a plan. Mom, what's the plan?
I want you and your brother to go manage the company. I want you two to run it together.
Well, Mom, I must say it's a very good idea. But, on the second thought, I do not think I can work with Leonard. Like, I can't even stand him, and you know it.
Not when I am coming in as a CEO.
Mom, this is so refreshing to the soul. Your statement is a huge sign of relief. Thank you, Mommy. This is the Mommy I used to know. My late father's wife. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you so much.
Under one condition.
Mom, what is the condition?
That you withdraw the case from the court.
Janet, you need to stop crying. You have been crying from the station. Monique is not going to die in court, alright? So stop.
I know. I know. I'm crying because of the pain and stress she's overgoing there. It's telling on her already.
God is in control, alright? And I am very sure He's going to make a way out for her. Please stop crying.
My life is shattered. I don't have anyone else. She's all I've got. She's my everything.
Janet, can you put yourself together and be strong? Moreover, I am here for you. Besides, Monique is not dead yet. You can always go and visit her anytime, any day. Alright? Please, stop crying. See the way you're sweating already.
After all my prayers.
Janet, you know we do not have the strength and power to question God. He knows everything from the beginning, alright? Be strong, everything will be fine.
My sister doesn't deserve that condition. She doesn't.
I know. And no one deserves it either. This is the time your sister needs you the most. You need to go down on your knee and pray to God. Only Him can solve this. Stop crying, please. Come here, stop. Stop crying. Everything will be fine. God is in control. Okay?
Is very beautiful.
Thank you. Please make yourself comfortable. Let me call my mom.
Mom here. I'm coming already.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, ma. You're welcome, my dear. Thank you, ma.
Let's sit.
Thank you.
Okay, so Mom, she's Kaka, the woman after my heart. Kaka.
Wow.
My mom.
Greetings again, ma. You're welcome, my child. Thank you. So where are you from? I'm from Enugu State, ma. Okay, that's nice. She's pretty. I have eyes for beautiful women.
You can say that again.
Thank you, ma. Only this one is a bunch of women. Your mom is funny. So what can I offer you to show that I'm happy you're here? At least to welcome you. Oh, no, don't bother, ma. I'm fine.
No, can't say no to my mom.
Good.
How possible can that be?
Joe, that is exactly what I told my wife. Even if she's... I don't know, the situation is becoming so suspicious, even if she's innocent.
But what makes your wife think she's innocent?
You still not getting me, Joe. Exactly what I told her. Even if she's innocent, the situation has turned around.
That woman, she's not innocent, too. Hey, that woman is not innocent. Let the police torture her very well. She will speak the truth now.
Joe, do you know my fear?
No.
If that lady is guilty as people are saying, then I'm finished.
I don't understand. Why do you say so?
Are you not seeing the picture of that? She's my wife's best friend. My wife's best friend, for that matter.
Your wife is a friend of a thief.
Mbano, I didn't say she's a thief.
Oh, you just say it now.
No, what I said isn't for what you are thinking. No, what happened to her was just a coincidence. That's all.
See, that woman, she's not innocent. And this is my advice for you. You should better be careful. I know what I'm saying. You should better be careful. Let me check if whether it's my turn.
Yeah, go check if it's your turn. Please, you know, after Emeka, that's my turn. Oh.
Okay, no.
Please, check if Emeka has load.
No,
after Emeka is my turn. If this case turns around and my wife is affected, what will I do? What will I do? Hey, I am trusting on you. I am trusting on you. Hey.
It's my love, Leo. I will not share him with any girl at all. It's my love forever. I can do anything to protect my lover. I will do anything to protect my lover. Lady, you're not smiling. You're on the game, pressing button to enter. Lady, you're not smiling. You're on the game, pressing button to enter. By all means, lady, you're not smiling. You're on the game. Onye puchuzo menya ife. Oh, you're on the game. She's on this game. Pressing button to enter.
Cheers to mission accomplished.
Yes, baby. Cheers.
Now tell me, how did it happen? Just me now.
Okay. So, he took me to his parents' house to officially introduce me to them.
Wow! So, what about the mom? Did she accept you?
Yes. She accepted me and she even said that I'm pretty.
Of course you're pretty. Okay, tell me, what about the sister? Did she recognize you?
I don't really think so. Though she was looking at me as if she has seen me somewhere before.
Okay. What if she recognizes you?
Don't you trust me?
I trust you.
I already cooked something in my head. I don't want to tell her.
Hey, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. I'm happy for myself.
Congratulations, my friend. At least now you have your man all to yourself.
You can say that again.
See, if that girl goes to court on Monday the way they said she would, she might be jailed for life.
Girl, please. Why are you spoiling this moment?
Sorry.
We have a wedding to plan. Hello?
Oh, yes.
Hello? We have a wedding to plan. Yeah! Latest bride in town.
Bride to be, beautiful bride to be.
So, babe, what were you saying?
She saw us.
Who?
My sister.
Whoa. Hey, sister.
Where's the girl I saw you with today in front of the mall?
Girl? What girl? Janet.
Who is Janet?
She's a sister to Monique.
Sister to my enemy. What do you have with her? Hey, young man, don't keep me quiet. What do you have with her?
She's my girlfriend. You slapped me.
No, I kissed you. Are you foolish? A sister to my enemy is your girlfriend? How long has this been going on? Don't make me repeat myself. How long?
It was before your differences with Monique started.
Now listen and listen very good. I don't want to ever see you close to that girl again. Ever.
And why is that, if I may ask?
Why is that, if you may ask? What is wrong with you? Are you daft? Are you insane? Don't you have sense? Are you stupid? Don't you know that a sister to my enemy is equally my enemy? She can get at me through you. Like I said, I don't want to ever see you close to that girl again.
Okay, so just because you're not friends with her sister, that makes her automatically your enemy. Huh? So I should also make her my enemy now. Ridiculous.
That is not even possible. It won't work.
Why didn't you lie to her? Why should I do that? Huh? Listen, babe, I'm not giving up on you, okay? No matter the circumstances. After all, we are not the cause of their issues.
I know, babe, but we have to tread with caution now.
Babe, promise me you're not going to leave me.
I should be asking you that.
But you know I can't leave you for anything in this world. Huh?
I don't know, but you know I love you.
And I love you more. I love you more.
Pray for my sister.
I've been doing that a long time ago, okay? So she will go, she will come, and all her conspirators will face judgment in Jesus' name. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I will handle everything. So, Alpha, you're through with the inside, eh? Okay, babe, come, let's go.
Oh my goodness. But you know, you are so gorgeous.
Thank you. And you too.
Thank you. So I want to ask you, how is your wedding preparation going?
Okay, it's going normal. Thanks to your brother. I mean, he's so loving and caring.
That's so sweet to hear. And I thank God for bringing you his way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why do you say that though?
Because my brother, he lives this wayward life, spends money lavishly, and then, well, since he met you, I think there's a change.
I'm glad to hear that. But I must say, my dear, it's not by my power. It's not by my power.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
Oh my God, I'm so
So today I want to thank you all for being here for me. Of course, today is the happiest day of my life and I'm grateful to have my people around me. I am very, very grateful. So the woman close to me, that's the reason I'm a happy man today. She is my joy giver.
Wow. I like this word.
Prayer answered. She is the mother of my unborn children, even though I haven't told her that.
Aww. Wow.
So today, I want to officially let her know that my life will be incomplete without you in my life. Will you marry me?
Say yes. Would you say yes? Say yes. Yes.
Hold it. Hold what? Hold what? What is going on, officer? What is this?
We are sorry for the embarrassment, but your wife to be here is under arrest.
Under arrest for what? What sort of joke is this, officer? What is this?
Under arrest?
What is going on here?
When she gets to the station, she will know.
What is going on here? Go call the commissioner. Call the commissioner fast.
Yes, sure.
My love, my finger is still standing. Let him come. Everything will be fine, trust me.
Officer, you're going to pay for this.
Yay!
This is a moment to cherish so much.
Hey!
Everybody calm down. Everything will be fine.
Yes.
My enemies
My enemies are at work.
Don't worry.
My enemies.
No, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Trust me. Calm down. Calm down. Honey, come.
What's going on? You know what? Can you put the ring? Just put the ring. Let's get it done with first.
No, I can't put the ring. You know,
no. We can put the ring and do the celebration later.
No, we need them to clap.
You can just put the ring. We'll do the celebration later.
Everywhere is tense. There's a bad luck to put a ring when everywhere is tense.
I will clap for myself. They don't clap for me. Just put the ring. Well, if people don't clap for me, I can clap for myself.
No, don't worry. Everything will be fine. You will still put the ring. It's your ring.
He's still up.
The commissioner said you can go with them, and later we'll know what's going on. But for now, you need to go with them. Oh, you're not going alone. I'm going with you. Yeah.
Okay. Can you put the ring?
I can't do it. It's a bad luck to put a ring when everyone is tensed. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the station first.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Let's go. Guys, I'm really sorry for this, okay?
Just stay put, okay? We'll continue with the celebration much later. Alright?
Okay, boss.
You have to calm down.
Just take it easy, okay?
Yeah, sure. Let me what's going on.
Just take it easy, okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Sorry. Let's take care of this, okay?
Chelsea, what are you doing here?
Oga, do you know her?
Yes? She's my worker.
And the guy?
I don't know him.
They both have something to say.
Yes. I'm a member of the gang that attacked and collected the money on their way to the bank.
The money will be leaving the office as early as 9 a.m. So you and your men are expected to be there before then. Now this is the deal. You see this lady? Nothing must happen to her. Not even a dent on her body. But kill every other living soul in that vehicle. Am I understood? Like I said, nothing should happen to this lady. But kill every other living souls in that vehicle.
Consider it done. Killing is our profession.
I trust you.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Chelsea!
It wasn't my intention to kill anybody or to steal anything.
Jesus Christ!
I am so sorry. But it was actually your wife. I was actually sent by your wife, Kaka.
What?
Now that you have been employed, we need all the strategies to bring that girl down. We need to pull her down and take her out of that company.
Don't worry. By next week, you will see results.
I trust you. I trust you, my girl. How much is involved?
240 million naira.
That's a huge amount.
Yeah.
Get your men ready. Tell them it's 50-50. Okay? But I don't want anything to happen to that girl. Not even a dent on her body. But every other living thing in that car must die. With that, she will be implicated.
Okay. Consider it done.
Allow me to kill this devil!
Calm down. Calm down. Don't take laws into your hands. Calm down.
Jesus Christ! Kaka.
Calm down.
You devil! No, Kaka, you went too far.
I'm so sorry, my love. I acted out of jealousy. I couldn't stand sharing you with another woman.
That jealousy will kill you. Okay? That jealousy will kill you. So you plan... It's alright. It's okay. Oh my God, you will rot in jail. You see, you will rot in jail. How could you? You will rot in jail. How could you? Jeez. Where is Monique?
Still in the cell.
Both of you.
I'm sorry!
Please. You will die. You will die. You will die. Please. Kaka.
Were you able to get them on phone?
Yes, I just spoke to the MD.
What did he say?
He said the armed robbers that took the money away have been caught.
What? Oh, thank God.
That's a good news.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm sorry. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. Like I said before, I acted out of jealousy. I love him so much and I was afraid that I could lose him to you.
Will you shut up? My God.
You just appeared from nowhere and chose to make my life a living hell. You know, Kaka, the question is, what did I ever do to you? What did I do to you?
It's okay.
Don't you dare. Don't even think of it. What do you think you're trying to do? What do you want to do? Officer, take me out of here. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bastard! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
You sent for me.
Yes, I did. Please sit down. I am thinking we should go and apologize to that girl for everything we did to her. Especially you.
I should go and apologize to her.
No, I mean all of us. Not just you, all of us.
Apologize to her after everything we did to her?
Is it not better for us to apologize?
But, sincerely, who are you blaming now?
Because I'm blaming both of you. Because you guys pushed me into doing what I never wanted to do. After humiliating her, how do I face her to apologize to her? Or have you forgotten?
Leonard, get the police to arrest that girl immediately. Like now.
Why?
What's why? Because she knows everything about the money.
She knows absolutely nothing. It was just a mere coincidence. Monique can't do such a thing.
Says who? Say what? Like, I do not understand. Mommy, did you hear that?
Who? In the next 1 hour, you do not arrest that girl. You lose your position in that company. Trust me. Do not say I did not warn you. I should have done that myself, but I just want to respect you. I would have called the IG myself. So call the police to arrest her immediately. Do not say I did not warn you.
It was just a mere coincidence.
If that money is not provided, I'll see you in court.
Oh, please, don't even get me involved. If you want to go and apologize, you can do it yourself and don't involve me. When I was telling you guys that this could be a mere coincidence, but you refused. You tagged her wrongly. Now you're telling me to go and face her and tell her sorry.
We just wanted to know the truth from her.
You just wanted to know the truth from her. Well, I can't. If you're looking for who to do the apology, you can go with her and do it. Don't even involve me. After all the embarrassment, after all the suffering, after everything, I'll go and face her to tell her sorry. How do I even start? Now it's down on us.
You're not going there to apologize to her. You're not going there to make trouble with her.
If not for God, I wouldn't have been here by now. This girl obviously meant death for me.
Exactly. Monique, seeing what you went through in there, I will never trust anyone on earth.
I'm dumbfounded. That girl is a cook. Honestly, that girl is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
And say that again.
Can you imagine? To think that she showed so much concern. And she even cried more than the bereaved. God!
And everyone was accusing Bella.
You know, when the file got missing, this girl went straight to Leonard and told him that we should change all the CCTVs in that company, since we can't repair the old ones.
Are you serious?
There was no way, no way you can ever suspect this girl.
I give it to her. She played her game smoothly. Like, no traces at all.
How did it happen? How did the whole thing happen? The arrest, the whole thing?
They said the guy was caught in the bank.
Okay. That means they used the numbers.
Of course, he went to deposit money. He went to deposit the money.
Sister Maxwell is here to see you.
Did he come alone?
Yes.
Tell him I don't want to see him.
Why? Why don't you want to see him?
Obviously, Leonard sent him.
I'll show you about that.
Because he was here earlier and I told him I don't want to see him.
No. Monique, I disagree with you on this. Maybe he's here for a different reason. Who knows?
Hold on a sec. Monique, you told our MD that you don't want to see him?
Come on, girl, I can't even look at him.
Why?
It hurts me to even look at that man.
It breaks my heart to even see him.
You girls should understand what I'm talking about.
Janet, please let Maxwell in. Yeah.
Sister.
Go. You really need to calm down and put yourself together.
Please, Monique, I'm so sorry. You see, I know how you feel. And I don't need any soothsayer to tell me that you're heartbroken. But you see, in this life, we human beings are created to be tempted. But the most important thing is to be able to withstand any temptation and conquer. I mean, here you are. You've been tempted and you've conquered. You should be giving glory to the Almighty God rather than the other way around, please.
Maxwell, truth be told, your friend went too far. I mean, his attitude towards Monique shows he does not trust her. Not because she works for him, but because they both had something to do together.
Exactly. Any relationship without trust leads to nowhere. It will only just die off, like this.
Well, you see, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. My friend is human, and sometimes there are some things that will happen to a man that such man shouldn't be blamed much. He doesn't own that company alone. There were a lot of pressure on him regarding that decision, please. I mean, he doesn't own
Well, your friend Leonard has proven to me that he doesn't love me. He doesn't even trust me. Thank God it happened this way. At least I know where I belong now.
Oh no, please, Monique, don't see things that way.
Really? You're saying this because I'm not dead as Kaka planned. That's why you're saying it. Because if I don't die, if you just take these lines for my grave, I'll be no biam.
Please, Monique. You see, sometimes in life, God allowed some things to happen for a reason best known to Him. I mean, because we are not God.
Wow.
Please. You see, we human, we fail to understand the reason why God allowed some things to happen. Find a place in your heart to forgive Him.
I will not do it. Never. You go tell him that I will not see him and I will never see him.
Why are you staring at me that way?
You're beautiful.
Thank you. You've not told me this before.
There's always the first time.
Tell me, how do you mean?
I love you.
Is that why you called me here?
Yes.
Is this why you called me here?
Yes. Becky. Accept to be the mother of my unborn children. I know you love me. Please, accept to be the mother of my unborn children.
Yes. Oh my God. Oh, this is beautiful.
Leonard! 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 Leonard, open the door now. Leonard! Leonard, open the door. Okay, just come and see me first, oh? Leo! Leo! Hey! Call Maxwell for me. Call him immediately. Now. Come on. Hello? Maxwell? Hi, my mom wants to speak with you. Hold on. Hello, Maxwell? Yes. When was the last time you spoke to Leo? Are you serious? Everything is the matter. He locked himself inside his room for the past 3 days. He has refused to come out of his room. Please, I want you to... Okay. Please, call me back once you speak with him, okay? Thank you so much. That's the savior we have.
Janet, please, hear me out. Please, I beg you. Please.
What are you doing here? I thought I told you it's over between us.
Janet, please, don't talk like that. Okay, just hear me out. I beg you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Janet, I want you to understand that whatever it is going on between our sisters should not affect us. Come on, what we have going on is real. And I know you know it too. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God, do not let that differences come in between us. Let's get married and make a happy home.
Philip, I can't do what you're asking me to. I can't. You have to look for someone else. You just have to look for someone else.
No, Janet, please don't walk away, please. Listen, let's just find a way to work things out. I beg you, please.
You know if my sister sees you here, it won't be funny. Just look for someone else.
Janet, please.
Babe, in front of my mom, my sister, and my good friend, I want to apologize to you once again. We're really sorry.
Babe, come. You're embarrassing me. Stand. Honey, please, you stand up, okay? Look, I forgive you. Everybody listen. From the depth of my heart, I forgive you all.
Does that include me?
Mommy, I forgive you long time ago. Alright? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, my darling. You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Come here.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, friend.
Wow.
Please marry me. Come into my life and make my world colorful.
Please. Yes. I will marry you.
Wow, this is so beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Very beautiful.
God, this is so beautiful.
God, congratulations, honey. This is so fun.
They're amazing. This so
fun.
Wow, so happy.
Welcome to our family. We want you here.
Come give me a big hug.
You're not a man. A better man. Oh, okay, was a boy before, right? Yeah. A boy
Who is to blame? Onyeka Gatuta. But I believe it's never too late to make it right. My life is in the hands of God. I'm innocent, I'm innocent, my enemies want to walk.